Welcome to the final one shot in the new Trolls one shot month.
For now.
For now.
For now.
February.
Yeah.
Our month of the final in our month of one
Yes.
shot.
Right.
Yeah.
So for those of you who may not recognize us, well, everyone I'm sure recognizes me. I'm Andy. I'll be the DM for this awesome adventure, which we'll
fuck are you?
introduce here in a few.
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm just some guy who actually, just
Just walked in off the street.
Yeah, walked in off the street and got accepted by everyone.
Cheers for
That's
Matt
correct. We
and
got cheers
Moses.
for Matt and Moses.
Aw,
Thanks, Lady of the
thank
Fae.
you.
Thank you.
So without any further ado, we will go through and introduce our players and characters. So as we go through in the order you see them on the screen, introduce yourself, how you found us, anything you want to say, and also
Oh my god.
character.
And there's the hype train.
There it
So we
is.
got
Yep.
another cheerspiration for Matt and Moses from Ramber. And then we got 500 bits from Alot for Moses. And then we got 100 bits from Ramber for Luke. And then 600 bits cheerspiration for all the players from Ginger with
Hey.
Souls.
And then
Did you-
And then
The
500...
Legend of Pi did channel points one for Moses as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, oh
You
god.
guys may
Yep.
survive this
This,
yet.
this happens every time.
thank you
um,
guys.
Thank you.
You're
so-
so supportive.
So, 2 for...
Now if I
And
fail,
thank
it's
you
all my
very
fault.
much, Gio. Someone else, but I can't.
Giolas
Giola,
Danar.
Giola Danar. Thank you very much.
So-
I'm horrible with words.
I think, if I'm adding this up correctly, Moses, you should have 4 cheers and a take 20.
Yep.
Matt, you should have 3 cheers and a take 20. Moses just got another cheer, so 5.
Thank you guys.
Uh, Luke has 2 cheers. Everyone else has 1 cheer.
Got it.
I think.
Yeah.
I think that's.
Thanks guys.
I think that's how that
Thank you all
Thanks.
very much.
happened.
Yeah.
Matt just got another one.
And we
Yeah,
got
Matt just got
Another
that
one.
we just got 2 for Matt from Mr. Bayless
for
and
Matt,
L2S.
yeah.
Another one.
Oh my
Nice.
God, Savaris, get
Thank
out
you.
of here with that nonsense.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Amber, I don't know what voice you're talking about there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got an auto crit for. Oh my god, what is going on here?
Jeez.
Oh
We're
god.
up to 6 now. Yeah.
You gotta learn to start like 10 minutes early every time just to
Right?
get the chance.
No, this is
Yeah.
part of the fun. Thank you.
Are you guys keeping up? Because
I'm keeping up with
Kinda.
any of them.
Andy just got another one.
Yeah, I've got 4 total, I think, so far for cheers and an auto crit.
We got a cheer for everyone.
Yep.
Okay,
that.
from Alot, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
So thank
and
you all
then,
very much.
and then I don't know what voice. You know the baby. Oh, the baby. Oh,
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Okay.
Duh.
I
And
wasn't.
one for
okay.
Steph.
There is no other voice.
Well, I wasn't sure if she was talking. Like, I'm playing a Hjelmstad, so I wasn't sure if she's talking about.
Thank
You know,
Legend
I gotta
of
do the
Pi.
Ned
Baby
voice. Yeah, thank you.
Andy's gonna kill it. I'm telling you.
And we
right
got a
now.
cheer from Legend of Pi for Steph, the Beat
Mwah.
Saber buddy.
Yeah, Beat Saber. We should
Yeah.
Beat Saber again soon.
So I think we got them all.
I think we got them all. I mean, the hype
And
train's
this is-
still going.
Yeah, so by all means.
Jeez.
But
Every time.
thank you all. Thank you, chat. This is one of the
Thank you,
fun things
everyone.
about doing these stream games. Oh, and I got
And
another
one more
here
for
from
you,
Legend of
Andy.
Pi.
There go all of the zeros. Ooh, I just realized Amber gave me an auto crit and I'm a half orc.
And another.
Yeah.
And
You guys are just so
Jables
amazing.
917.
Whoever the fuck that asshole is.
We got gift subs. There it is.
Oh, that is so loud.
Read the names.
We got
Wait, I
5
didn't
gift
hear
subs from Jables. Welcome to the Gilded Troll, Loopy Loon, Anani Mayor, Me Too Nub, Bearded Fortress, and the Neoma Rose.
Oh my God,
Welcome,
Bearded
everyone.
Fortress.
Bearded
I
Fortress.
need to know you.
Welcome everyone to the gifted sub.
Thanks for being here.
The
Thanks,
gifted
Jesse.
sub.
Also, I lied. One for Jesse from Legend of Pi.
Oh, thanks. Aw,
Oh
favorite
my
game on
God.
Saturdays.
But who's it for, L2?
Yeah, L2, who's it for?
Wow.
Oh, my
Uh,
new
Jesse.
emote was approved.
Yay!
Oh,
And
didn't
L2
know
says
that
it's
until
for
this very moment.
Jables.
Okay, Thank you, L2.
So we're all
Nice.
kitted out, and we're gonna murder every single challenge put in front of us.
Uh-huh.
Except that
Uh,
Andy has a crit, and I'm terrified.
Yep.
Yeah.
My wife. I love you, baby.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
this is one of the cool things about playing D&D on stream is that chat can actually participate and help mold the
Influence the
story
game. Yeah.
and influence the game, which is really, really fun. So,
And stack
without
the odds.
without legit any further ado, I'm keeping an eye on chat just a minute. Okay. We will introduce our new players. So players, as it comes to your turn, introduce yourself, anything you want to say, and then your character, why you're in Icewind Dale, and anything you want to say about that.
And your deepest
And I
legacy.
believe we're going to start with one of our new players, Moses.
Moses.
Hi guys. I'm Moses. I know Jesse. We're IRL friends. And then I started watching Gilded Troll, and it's been great. And so thank you all for welcoming me into this lovely community. Don't chat me out in chat. And today I will be playing the dwarf artillerist artificer. I got that right. Oscar Ironset, who is an aged dwarf, tired but cheerful looking with graying hair. You know, your standard armor that looks worn but cared for. I'm coming to the Dale kind of just to find retirement and to be useful in my later years, providing my services.
Nice.
I think I got everything.
You're supposed
And
to
before
go
we move on to
south
the next
when
one, I need you to roll a d10 for me.
Oh.
Oh.
This is actually for Lethal Sandwich.
Oh, right,
even
right.
Yeah,
even
Lethal Sandwich specified that Moses gets to roll it.
a
Thanks,
10. It's
Lethal.
even. That's another cheer for you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Best sandwich ever.
I love sandwiches.
And it's your max hit points now for the adventure. No, I'm just kidding. All right, next.
Oh,
Yep.
Hi, I'm Jesse. You may know me from Odyssey of the Dragon Lords and Rime of the Frostmaiden. I am going to be playing Otto, a Warforged wild magic barbarian, that only knows the Dale because he was just created just a few years ago. And yeah, that's all he knows is the Dale, and that's it.
And we
Nice.
got a cheer for Matt from Lady LaFay and another one for
And then
everyone
one more
from
for everyone.
Dismorts.
So make sure you put all those
Thanks,
in.
Dismorts.
Dismorts, who's this? Who dis?
Dismorts. Who dis?
Oh my
Which
god,
Morts?
guys.
Dis-
We are
Dismorts.
so
Dismorts.
kitted.
Jeez,
Oh my
guys.
god.
There
All
will
right,
not be a swing
well,
roll.
it's the last one. It's the last one shot of our
Yeah.
month of one shots.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be
Dang.
fun. So next.
Is that me?
That's
Yep.
you.
Okay. Hi. I am that one guy, or Matt. Yeah, I basically just been watching the Gilded Troll for 16, 17 months now.
Ever.
I think
Yeah.
you're at
You're
19
one-
months actually.
Yeah, you're one of the few that were around when I started watching the Gilded Troll.
Yeah,
So-
long time. Great people.
Why?
They're all right. It's fine.
But I will be playing Orn, Silver Dragonborn. He grew up at Baldur's Gate, then went to school at Candlekeep, and now he is a adventurer out basically book hunting and recording historic stuff for the library. He is a Psy warrior fighter. And basically, yeah, got sent out to go see what's going on in the Dale.
Nice.
Hype train success.
Hype train success.
Thank you guys for Hype Train.
I have all the hype train emotes.
Yeah,
do
so do
too.
I.
I'm a
Sad
conductor.
dude,
Choo choo.
I'm Luke.
Yep.
I play Odyssey of the Dragon Lords on Saturday. Check out our last session yesterday if you haven't. It was a pretty cool one. I'm
That's
one
right,
of
you're
the two Chaos boys for the Gilded Troll. Shout out to Bebe. And
I'm actually gonna shut
today
up.
I am playing Korgak the Deserter. He is a orc demigod sorcerer. He is the spawn of a orc society that was trying to bring Rumsh into the world, one of the orcish gods. And ever since all the human sacrifices and all the other horrible things that his society had done, he is trying to do better for it. And he is meeting out with the cellar races, and he tried to like ingratiate himself into human society, where he had a child, and then he ended up giving the child up for adoption for a better life, and now he is out seeking to see how that child is doing in Icewind Dale.
Hi, I'm Ian. I'm that child.
Oh.
I'm playing Thorall Hjelmstad III. I was originally the child of that guy Korgak, but I was sent down the river, probably Redwaters, Baby Moses style, and picked up by yes, Moses. Hello.
Someone said my name.
Baby Moses style, and picked up by the Hjelmstad family, namely by my adoptive father, Thorall Hjelmstad II. I guess at the time he was just junior. I'm a half-orc. I guess my mother's a human.
Yeah.
Okay. I am a half-orc barbarian 1, moon druid 2, which makes me a barbarian. Because I'm gonna turn into a bear.
Doggo!
Luckers,
Luckers.
my baby.
Luckers wanted to come say hi. This is Luckers.
Yeah,
She's not in the adventure.
that's my jam.
I'm Patches. If you've watched any of them so far,
I've been here.
I've been
Go.
here. I'm with Child. It's a creepy mind flayer thing, and I kind of want to get rid of it. It keeps trying to invade my ears, and I can't stand it. I finally bought a house.
That's your cue.
Stop. I bought a house in Schultz, and now I can finally move my family down there, away from this barren wasteland that's always cold. So we're gonna come back, and we're gonna tell my family that we can finally move.
Nice. And
Bayless is asking, what is the Hjelmstad family? My other character, the one that I play in Rime of the Frostmaiden, is Eddard Hjelmstad, who is Thorall's second cousin once removed. We share a great-grandfather, I think. No, we share a grandfather. Well, no, it's his grandfather, my great-grandfather. Got it.
Oh my
I figured
god,
it out.
that one guy's one friend.
oh my god.
That one guy's one friend is now
You
following.
only have one friend?
How many accounts are you making?
No, this is just that one
Yes.
friend.
Oh,
Sir!
I've only made one.
Yeah, it's that one friend. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't caught on yet, these one shots have all been connected and glued together
Apparently.
as the story of Patches. It's actually a campaign. Hi, it's like April Fools, where you actually had a campaign and you guys didn't know it. No. So it's been the adventures with Patches, and Patches has made it back to Icewind Dale after getting all sorts of money on all sorts of adventures, and meeting all sorts of great new friends that will be around in her heart for a long time.
Special shout out to Indigo, who gave me a lot to
A lot
to
of
fund
money?
my adventure. And,
Yeah, he did, man.
Shout out to that one. I almost said that one guy. Oh my god, guy with
No.
sword.
Guy with sword. Guy with sword. Guy.
Yeah.
Did I do that okay, L2? Did I do it okay?
Gee, with sword, yep.
Yeah, Guy. Nailed it.
And-
Awesome.
As you've come back, you've been back in town for a little while now, to kind of take care of your affairs, get everything in order, do all the packing. I mean, we don't have to describe moving. I know Jay Miller knows perfectly well what it's like right now, so he's been doing it.
Oh,
I don't need that
but-
real talk right now. Like packing up. No.
Yeah,
Fantasy
but
world.
I'm not here for this.
But you've been packing, getting everything to go. And as the town of Good Mead has heard that you're leaving, they've all decided to throw a party. Big old party, a goodbye party for Patches and family. Now, those of you who aren't familiar with Good Mead, it was actually founded by Choltons. Many of the buildings have etchings and paintings of dinosaurs and dinosaur racing and all sorts of fun stuff built on them. They're all small establishments, so all the houses are very small and drab. But one structure stands out amongst them all, and that would be Mead Hall. Mead Hall stands kind of near the one dock at the Redwaters. And all throughout town, you can hear a humming and drumming coming from it. Most of the residents have been around for so long, they don't even hear it or notice it anymore. But it is, as Patches and anyone who has been in Good Mead for more than a day would know, that that's because this is where the mead is made. It's this building is for bee husbandry. It's fire warmed.
Oh my god.
And they actually use this building as a large bee husbandry site, and then they harvest this honey, take it to an adjacent building, and make the mead.
I didn't even think about what. I knew that mead was like honey ale, but I didn't even think about the fact that you need fucking bees for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
That's
god,
where
there's an
bees come from,
apiary
honey.
in the tundra.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
unfortunately, about 3 days before the party was supposed to happen. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 3 days before the party was supposed to happen, which was 3 days ago. Today is supposed to be the party.
Oh no.
The town speaker, as he was loading the cask need for this party,
I hit the wrong button.
was murdered. Now, the town, the witnesses in the town, blame a giant-sized, kind of grayish-green skinned thing. And the next morning, 5 of the town's guard went to the woods after it, but they have not been seen. So let's start by the party's still intending to go on. We're still planning on having this, but now there's no booze. And you can
That's a
feel
problem.
that's a
Yep.
problem. And so as all of you are in this town for whatever reasons that you've decided, there's this feeling around the town of, well, we're gonna party, but it's not gonna be as cool.
As Indigo would say, this party has no.
No, this is gonna
We've
be a
got-
drag,
we
man.
We gotta fix this.
Yeah.
So let's start. I know you all to introduce your characters, but what would you find yourselves doing this morning in Good Mead?
Well, I'm a Helmstad, so I am helpful to a fault. So anywhere I can help, I'm doing it. Oh yeah, we need those boxes, bruh.
That one
Oh
guy's
my
friend is
God.
following. Thanks.
I would probably be just checking around town, trying to get a general census of how daily life is, trying to see how my child I gave away has been living his life so far, and trying to see how I could make his life a little bit better. So if I could make this party happen and make it a little bit more happy, I would go after that.
I probably would have reached out to Thorhall first, because he's the one I know.
The H is silent. It's Thorol.
Thorhall, sorry.
Thorol.
I probably would have reached out to you first.
Okay. Because I'm a Helmstad.
Yeah, and then I guess your dad can come.
Thorol.
Yeah,
So,
Thorol or Korgak?
Korgak.
Junior
Oh, okay.
or the third?
I hate
So-
this.
my question with Thorol and Korgak,
Mm.
have you introduced, like, are you aware of the kinship here, or are you keeping
It's a
like an
good
eye from
question.
a distance?
I was assuming we were keeping a distance. Like, I know my background, and I know that I'm not liked by Orc society in general, and I wouldn't want that to be passed on. So I'm just keeping a distance. And if we do interact, I don't think I would bring it up initially.
So
Okay,
canonically, we're related. But over the course of the adventure, I will never know.
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah.
You'll just have this big lumbering orc trying to be nice to you for no reason.
And a weird, vague family resemblance.
Yeah.
That's really sad.
Now, how about Orn? Where would we find you this morning?
He would probably be trying to talk to people, trying to figure out like the general, like what's been going on. Why is everything always dark? What are your personal experiences? But also, he would think that getting into the good will or good faith of the community, so he'd also be trying to like want to help out. Basically, if I get on your good side, you'll tell me more stuff.
Nice. And I should point out that yes, the never-ending winter still has happened. We're on canonical date, and it's still dark.
Ian fucking beat me to the command.
Yeah.
61st.
It's the
But yeah,
61st reminder.
So you're wandering around town trying to figure out, get on people's good side to figure out what's going on with the never-ending winter. But also, I understand that the local goings on in town as well.
Yeah, so like if say someone's moving something, he'd go like, oh, like here, let me give you a hand with that, and oh, by the way, isn't it kind of strange, all this? Do you think what has just happened is related to what has been happening and that kind of stuff?
All right, we'll come back to that, and let's talk to Oscar.
So
Oscar.
we're probably looking for like a house or someplace to set up a shop in. We've just sort of recently arrived in town, but my boy Otto and I are looking for any way to be helpful or provide our services to the people of Good Mead.
And Otto, you are with him, I assume. You are, or
But Otto, we need to figure out who killed the speaker. Yeah.
Well, I suppose if that's the way we can be most useful, then yeah, we would offer our services. If there was some sort of local meeting place, yeah, we would.
We need to figure out speaker.
all right. So, Orn. These O names are like Lady
There's
Lefay was
3 O
looking forward to
names.
watching me like struggle with it, and this is her getting her wishes. Orn.
Yeah.
You're walking around town, and everyone seems kind of, again, just sullen. It's you can tell people are moving stuff around and setting up tables for a party. No one seems to be really excited, and you do see a rather big orc or half-orc moving some boxes around, kind of being helpful, and despite being an orc, he has this like approachability to him, just this like aura of, let's just call it Yumsteadness.
Yeah, so probably, come up and be. Hey, it seems strange things just keep happening here.
Oh yeah, that's life in the Dale. Rah.
The speaker, the guards that have gone missing. Do you think it's connected with this strange night?
I didn't put any thought into it. I don't really think about things like that too much. Nah.
Well.
Wait, you think they might be related then?
Well, I mean, with everything else happening going on, it's coincidence
what
may
do you
happen.
mean everything
but
else? Is there other stuff?
it just point up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. Oh my god, people stop making accounts. That one guy friend Nor's static? What?
I don't know who's that.
I don't
Who's
I
that?
feel like we're gonna find a week or two from now. Matt's finally gonna admit it's me.
Yeah.
He's following while role playing.
Yeah. Yeah,
He
and
did
then
it on
probably,
purpose to throw us off the scent.
But yeah, they'll probably grab a box and be like, "Oh, here, let me help you with that." Probably
That makes
quite
sense.
a bit smaller box.
That makes sense. Everything's related. And I just stare off and like just 1,000-yard stare.
I'm guessing at least my intelligence got passed on. With
I have 8 int.
Me too.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, big same.
Oh my god.
Why
don't
does
tell
everyone
me.
jump in?
Don't tell me I'm the smartest one.
I'm a
at-
barbarian. I don't
point
have
out that
room
I'm
for
very
int.
smart.
Oh,
I was just created.
artificer.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
what's
Artificer.
going on here.
Yeah.
I'm not the brightest person in the room, but I'm not, stupid
You're right by comparison of everyone else here.
by comparison.
Yeah.
I got 16.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, so we
Okay.
got a clever one.
All right.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah,
So,
my
and
imp mod affects the side dice.
Got it.
Ah.
Mm.
and this is all happening kind of right here between Mead Hall, the actual meadery, and the Shrine of the Flaming Sword. And while you're also doing this, you notice that people are kind of a couple at a time walking into the Shrine of the Flaming Sword and walking out. Also, I want to kind of give you a description of Mead Hall. Mead Hall, being 2 stories tall, actually has very intricate carvings of wyverns that are carved out of wood and painted all along the eaves of it. So it's just a really ornate and well-designed building that has stood for maybe about 40 years now.
Is it just me, or is this the coolest city in all of 10 towns?
Why haven't we been here yet? Rime.
Hey, we got a sub from Joshua Neatswiki. Thanks for the sub,
Oh,
Josh,
hey.
and welcome back to
Thank you
Gilded
for the
Troll.
sub.
Yeah.
Why wyverns?
That is a good question.
Why not?
That's
Because
not a
they're cool.
Cholden thing.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, dinosaurs, sure, but wyverns.
Sure, yeah. Like, if it was a pterodactyl, I'd totally understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, wyverns.
Cool.
I'm looking for the Y, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it.
That's okay.
Cool.
So as we're gathering around in this little courtyard or whatever, does there seem to be anyone else gathered there? Anyone discussing what had happened, or like descriptions or anything like that?
As people kind of come out of the Shrine of the Flaming Fist, or Flaming Fist, Shrine of the Flaming Sword.
God, if someone built a shrine to the Flaming Fist.
My God,
Oops.
no kidding.
That's a big
Whoops.
oof.
You notice that they'll kind of mingle and gather and talk with a couple of the people who are maybe coming in and out. So there are a group of people talking near the Shrine of the Flaming Sword. Currently, I'd say 5 or 6 townsfolk. A couple of them who are the ones who just recently came out seem like they're more red and puffy-eyed.
I will produce a convenient tissue from a pocket that I definitely had, and just offer it to whoever looks like they were crying.
So and it's
I'm very helpful.
a young human woman. She grabs it and she starts dabbing her tears and just, oh, it's just so sad to have seen. Oh, just so sad what happens. I don't know. Have you taken your time to pay your respects yet?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. First thing this morning. I'm assuming that I probably did.
All right. Yeah. So, and you would know then that this is where the body of the speaker lies in state.
I haven't
And-
yet, so I want to go in.
All right.
I'm just gonna tap on Oscar's shoulder because I'm much taller than him, so I'm tapping downward.
Yes, Sato, what is it?
See, this is why we need to fix.
Right,
We
you would
need
like
to-
to go to
We
the...
need to help people. Help these people that's sad.
If it helps
you know,
anyone
that's-
at all, I have no sense of volume control, so as I'm trying to console these people, I am at about 100 decibels.
God.
I think
Cast
perhaps we will
silence.
not find a place for our shop until we go and help these people, so I think you are right, Otto. I think we should go. And we'll make our way also to.
Hey, we got
The shrine.
500 bits from Iceman 19468. Numbers are hard. For take
Ah,
20 for
yeah.
Andy from your fellow Deadhead.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that as 5 cheers.
Hey, he said take 20.
Oh.
He said
Oh,
take
he did
20.
say- he
said
take
take
20.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Fast.
that, so I will take a 20. I just saw the
You don't
500
need
and
12
fellow
cheers.
Oh my, yeah.
demon, but I wanted 12 cheers.
I mean,
You
regardless,
can't, I was like, you can't do that.
there's not going to be a straight roll this entire game.
There
Yeah.
probably isn't.
It's fine.
We're all gonna be very gay.
So
Sorry, I have
Yep.
to.
Yep.
So as this very loud consoling conversation is happening, Patches, you decide you're gonna kind of head in, and so Otto and Oscar, is it Oscar or Oscar? Like pronunciation?
Yes. Oscar.
Oscar. Okay,
That one guy's eldest son just followed. Matt, do you have kids?
Where was your whole
I have
family
one.
when we were reaching 1,000?
I'm not gonna lie, part of me was really hoping that you were just be like, no, I don't have kids.
No, I talked a
I
bunch
don't
of my
think
friends
so.
into watching today.
I don't think so.
And apparently your friends picked up on the joke real fast,
Yeah.
and are just it's paying off in droves. So thank you,
We
all
gotta,
that
we gotta
one
cheer
guy's
from-
friends.
Yeah, we gotta cheer from Lady LeFay for Matt and his family.
I'm way too tipsy for this already. Jesus
So
Christ.
Patches, Oscar and Otto, you see Patches, a very distinct looking and possibly someone you already have met and know, walking into the shrine of the Flaming Sword. Are you going to proceed after, or are you going to wait outside, or what? How are you going to approach that situation?
We'll go in. We'll be aggressive.
All right.
Aggressively help. I think
And,
is the intention.
That's the motto.
And
Yeah.
Korgak, you've been kind of wandering around town, you said, and keeping an eye on your son from a distance. How are you responding to everything that's going on here?
I just want to. I know that this is going to be a big thing for the whole town, and I hate to see it in such a disarray. So I'll try to get as much information about the missing casks of mead. So I'd probably head over to the shrine of the Flaming Sword as well.
All right, sounds good. So you head in, 4 of you head in, and this building is very old. It was built over a century ago. And it was built, and since I do have some Good Mead natives here, I don't mind actually just, this was actually built during a time that Dugan's Hole and Good Mead were in a rivalry and in some sort of war that always kind of actually took the place. There were actually naval battles on the lake between the two. Naval battles. I mean,
When there
massive
was a
epic
lake.
ones. When there was a lake. And interestingly enough, all the blood spilled in the lake is why
Oh god, is that why
it's called
Red Waters?
Red Waters.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Oof. I thought it was rust. I just assumed it was rust.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Okay, cool.
So there are a lot of painted icons on the walls as you walk in. All of them are tributes to Tempest, the god of war. And flanked by 4 guards, 2 on either side, is a table with what's only could be a body on it, with a very nice sheet kind of draped over it. And as you 4 are walking in, another group of people are just starting to make their way out, and the 4 guards just kind of stay there. They're not like ultra attention and stuff, but they're just keeping an eye on things.
So the speaker, what was their demeanor? What was their relationship with the rest of the town?
Well, that's a good question.
I've been here for 30 years at this point, so
Right.
I feel like I would have had a.
Yeah. His name was Hendrik Rizzlebarrow.
Sounds like
He,
a halfling name.
it does, but it's actually not. He is a human, a rather large human. They describe him as a giant of a man. And he was known to be kind of a gentle giant type. Very big, but very jolly. Loved what the town was all about. Loved his mead. Was generally really loved by all the town members, which is why he was continuously elected speaker
Okay.
on a biannual basis. In Good Mead, they actually have elections every 2 years for speaker.
Is this the best town in Icewind Dale and we just didn't know it?
I
I'm
mean,
getting that vibe.
I mean, the
It
seat of
sure
speaker
is.
is vacant, so.
I came here to retire, so I don't know what you guys are sleeping
Yeah.
on.
So what you're saying is you're gonna run for speaker.
Oh god.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
And it was the second best town, but now it is now currently the best town.
I hate you so much, Andy.
No,
Oh,
absolutely
so
the
much.
fuck not.
Matt's
No.
Hey, Lonelywood still exists.
I mean,
The
landing
speaker's still
list-
alive.
All right, simmer
I mean-
down. Um,
Good Mead doesn't even have a speaker.
is Good Mead?
Will soup?
They sacrifice warmth.
Good Mead sacrifices
I'm gonna say it's a day's catch. They only have 100 people.
I can't remember.
warmth.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. They sacrifice warmth. All right. I mean, they're still part of that sort of bullshit. So
I mean, yeah.
everyone is.
Oh yeah, what day is it?
It's canonically the Palindrome day of that month.
Cool.
Oh my god, that's my birthday.
So yeah, I'm gonna go up to where he's like been put up to rest for viewing purposes and just look at him.
Yeah, is there anyone like overseeing the body or anything like that?
There's guards around, I know he said.
Yeah, there's 4 guards overseeing the body.
Yeah.
The 34th.
What's the-
34th of Smarch.
Yeah.
Lousy
What's the
Smarch
general,
weather.
Population in terms of race? Is it mostly humans and halflings, or?
So Good Mead being it's going to be mostly humans. There are
Okay.
a couple of halflings. There are some dwarves. So it's got a little bit of a mix. There is a family of tabaxi.
But like one, right?
Huh?
But
One
like
family,
one.
but it's a big family.
Okay.
How many were in your family?
Patches.
I would imagine there was probably 10 in that household.
So literally 10
10% of the fucking
10% of the
city.
town.
Mead is
Got it,
halflings,
okay.
or is
Yeah.
That's right.
tabaxi.
Alright.
So someone asked about the general demeanor. Was that Oscar, or was that
Yeah.
Korgak? Like when I remember when you two asked the question about.
Who
Yeah, I
asked
was
the
looking at
question?
the general demeanor of the town when I was first.
Oh, the general demeanor of the town, and then so
Patches was looking inside of, I think, at this specific body. If you want.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I was just looking at the
right.
body.
So how do you pay your respects? What do you do as your
We're definitely saying a prayer under my breath for the Morning Lord. But I do want to assess what wounds I can see.
All right. So why don't you roll me religion to
Okay.
see how well the Morning Lord listens to your prayer?
'Cause that's how
Cheers,
that works.
inspiration. Because
Inspiration.
my relationship with him is the only thing that's going to keep me alive while I'm up here, which is why I'm trying to move.
Proud of you with that pair of sevens.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What the hell? Alright, well.
So what did I say in chat yesterday during that divide dimension? It's like, we're sorry, the god that you're trying to reach cannot
Please check the number and try again.
Yeah. If you feel like you reached this in error, please roll again.
I did roll again!
Yeah, she
Do you
did.
feel like I was like, do you feel like you've reached it in error?
It's not the wrong number. I don't know what's happening.
So, as far as the wounds go, there's no medicine roll needed because they're pretty obvious. There are 3 massive spear wounds in his chest.
It's pretty damning.
Yeah. Does it... No, that's a dumb question. I'm gonna ask anyway. Does it look really deliberate, like precisely into like specific organs, like quick job, or is it kind of...
Murder
does
the
it
shit
look
out of this guy.
flailing? Like someone who
now-
didn't know what they were doing?
Now I want you to roll medicine.
Okay. You know what? We're just gonna blow them all. Let's go.
Forensic science in
Yeah, roll
Forgotten
CSI.
Realms.
Yeah.
Roll
23.
CSI.
That's more.
That's
like
way
it.
better. The 23.
Well,
yeah.
so
I'm a
my
fan.
prayer to the Morning Lord wasn't super genuine because I was trying to assess the
Well,
wounds.
the problem is that you're praying to the Morning Lord in a temple to Tempest.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
being-
probably yeah.
Fair.
Shut up.
So this actually, it looks like whatever stabbed at him
Mhm.
went for center of mass. Not like not like heart, liver, lungs, or anything. Just center of mass. A couple flailed shots, 3 which have landed.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
given his commoner stat block,
Probably died after the first one.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the guards and then like give them a nod, like asking if I could pay my respects. And then if they reply, I'm gonna cut my hand and wipe blood over his face.
so they absolutely nod at you, like, you know, go ahead and pay your respects. And then as you cut your hand and start wiping on, they almost move like they want to like. They like with.
You're not from around here, are you?
Are we
My
in there,
first time
Oscar?
here.
Are we in
Yeah.
there for this?
Oh yeah, we're
I'm just
waiting our
gonna-
turn.
Just gonna whisper, but I'm such a big guy that it's basically a stage whisper. Just be like, why is he doing that?
There are cultures in which spearing blood on someone's face is more amenable
That's
in terms
weird.
of. It is not our place to judge. Perhaps you should go and pay your respects afterwards.
Just
I will
like
pay
that.
respects when you do.
Yes, we will go together. All right.
I mean, I would have prevented you from touching the speaker. Because I'm right up there.
So
He's
when
just
you're
like he's just like bleeding on him.
Yeah, like...
I suppose. I mean, let's say this. Like, so as you start to reach, if a touches a tabaxi that I don't believe you really know at this point, or
Mm-mm.
reaches at you and tries to prevent you, how would you react to that?
I would
That's not
probably
our
back
way.
off. I don't know the customs of the town. I would just be like, I'm trying to pay respects.
No, I appreciate it. That's not... He probably... It might... This looks weird. How about we leave and we can talk about cultural appropriateness elsewhere.
Okay.
We'll step forward. Oscar will step forward, probably with Otto in tow at this
Yeah,
point.
me and Korgak are leaving.
Yeah, basically behind Oscar, just like hovering over him.
And I'll like lift up the curtain and kind of like show Otto, like, this is what a dead body looks like.
Well, why do it no move?
You know, that's kind of a rude question. Now is not the time to talk about that. But in essence, it is no longer functioning.
So we need to find who did this.
Sometimes
Yes,
people,
we need to find who did this.
We got
Oh,
guards
like-
on it.
We need to find who did this.
Is there some way that my friend and I could help you in this sort of investigation? We can be quite useful, and my friend does not feel the cold.
Well, we had some witnesses. They pointed out they saw a large capital L large um figure with gray skin just skewer him and then pick up the 3 casks that he was trying to load up like it was nothing and disappear into the woods. We sent 5 of our town's guard after them a couple days ago, but it must be taking them a while to find them because we haven't heard from them since. But
Doesn't really sound
I-
like you're on it.
huh?
Out of character. Doesn't really sound like you're on it.
Well, I mean, we sent 5% of the whole population of the fucking town on it, so I mean,
You sent the wrong 5%. Sorry, 6%. There's 6 of us.
so, but yeah, it's a little unusual, but I suppose.
Oh, thank you, Iceman. Yeah.
You got
As
5
an
more
out-
cheers for Patches.
Mwah.
As an outsider, perhaps I could be of assistance in, being a more expendable person to search for the culprit.
You
Is-
mean
you
mean that
not
thing?
a-
Is that the expendable one? That machine?
No, we are. I suppose what I mean is that we are more. We are not yet residents of the town, and I am trying to engender myself to the local population purely from an altruistic perspective.
Well, I suppose. I mean, you'd make a pretty big name for yourself pretty quickly in this town if you were to figure
We
out
find who did this.
and find out who did this. So the
That
party's
is-
supposed to be tonight, and I mean, our town. That's the one thing our town likes to do. It's celebrate. So
We would certainly like to be of assistance, and if there's anybody leading another party into the wilderness, we would be happy to provide our services. And I'll look up at Otto and just like nod.
We find who did this.
Yes.
well, we would appreciate that. We have no more parties going out to. We've half our town guard went. There's only not very many of us, so. We need the other 5 of us around here in town. I mean, 4 of us are right here, and one's just kind of patrolling. So if you want to go off and see what you can find, you're welcome to.
I suppose if that's the help that we are supposed to provide.
Thank you for the follow. That one guy's Marmy.
Well,
Thanks for
God.
What's a marmy?
Yeah, please explain. Like,
Yeah, please explain Marmy.
it's like an old-time mammy.
I love the slow descent of the mic.
Yeah. What's the book, show, movie? Little Women. Anyone
Oh.
watch that?
I mean, it was years, like decades ago, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the mom from there. That's what they call her,
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe. I don't know. Wife watches it, not me.
Is a marmy is a bonus mama.
all right.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Why not?
Apparently, they're just making everybody accounts that is over there.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, we appreciate you. You are all awesome. Thank you. Yeah. We have no reward. I mean, to offer, but
Sometimes it's not a question of reward. It's more. I am trying to set up. Well, to be very honest with you, sir, I know I've just met you, but I'm trying to make sure that I am buried in a place that I enjoy, as well as there is room for my offspring here in Good Mead. As well as I would like to ensure that there is a general solace or peace in the population. I suppose it is my purpose to be of use, and it is my offspring's purpose to be of use as well. And if we are not fulfilling our purpose, then there is no point in us living. You understand?
I have no idea what you just said, but yes.
Okay. Well, I suppose if there is a direction that we should go in order to search for the culprit, then that might be a starting point.
We find who did this because that's what we meant to do.
Right,
That's what he
exactly.
said.
He's still under. He's not.
I understood
grown.
that.
Yeah, okay. Well, Otto, perhaps you should do the speaking from now on.
Okay. I speak.
So yeah, the wood. They went off into the woods to the zooms out to the northwest.
What do you say, Otto?
We go find who killed
No, the other one.
the other one.
Thank.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you.
That was very good, Otto. I'm very proud of you.
I was waiting for a "Where's the bathroom?" or something like that.
And so, as all this is going on, Ned,
Not Ned. It's not Ned.
Different Helmstad.
Lady LaFay
Trying your
gave a
best.
cheer for trying your best, Jesse.
I like playing. dumb
Doral,
people.
Yes.
Yeah.
and Orn.
Yeah.
You're out, kind of moving boxes, and people and townsfolk are being the helpful to that you are. Oh, this one over here, and then someone else will hand you this food that's being brought over to where the buffet is going to be, where the spread's going to be, and unfortunately, there's like one area that's distinctly not getting filled with stuff, and that's where it looks like a recast might go. And there's mugs and flagons and all sorts of stuff stacked on the tables around it, and then just this table that would fit probably 3 barrels that just remains empty. And as you're kind of moving stuff around, you hear from a distance, "Massacre! Massacre!" And if you see this kind of smaller guy, a human, running from the northern end of town, and he's just running as fast as he can. He has a couple of traps with him, like a couple of box traps and cages, and like tucked in his, and he's just running with them wildly. And he goes, "Massacre!" And in one of the cages is a very freaked out looking fox that's just like it's like being swung around as he's running, and it's just kind of almost grasping at the cage. And how are y'all? Townspeople all seem to take note and look in confusion.
Yeah,
Seeing
what-
someone.
What's going on there?
I think Orn would like step forward, like in the guy's path, like, "Oh, what has happened?"
I saw it and I ran. It was, oh god, oh my, they were all 5 of them were crushed or smashed, or they're all dead.
Dead. Who exactly?
5 of our town's guard.
Cool.
About
So
2 hours into the woods.
you said he has a cage with a fox in it?
Yes.
I'm gonna just like gently take the cage out of his hands, and then I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals and just start like gently talking to the fox.
All right. So he like kind of at first, like, 'cause he's so shook, his hand kind of tracks with yours, and then he just kind of lets go, trembling, and you cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah, I'm not even
that
a
a
ritual.
ritual?
I'm just gonna spell
Is
slot
that a
it.
snow fox though?
It is
Yeah.
a snow fox.
I'm assuming it's an Arctic fox.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
It is not Ace.
Hey, little buddy, how's it going?
Well, I just wanted food, and now I'm in this cage. What the hell's going on? What the fuck do you people do?
I feel like this might be a reasonable time for me to cast Goodberry. I guess. Then I'll give him a Goodberry. Yeah, good.
At first, like, roll me an animal handling check real quick.
Alright. I'm sure I suck at. Oh no, I'm good at that. Cool.
Hey.
20.
Hey.
Nice. So at first he's kind of skeptical because the last bit of food he went for was what got him into this mess.
Yeah.
And he eats it and kind of sits back almost like after he gets the first nibble, and you almost see him flop backwards into the cage and lean back and just start like. I know he's not a raccoon, so he can't really hold it. So he's like, and just starts it down. Oh man, that was the best meal I've had in ages. So, what's going on?
That was my question.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Well, I was hungry and I went to get something to eat, and then all of a sudden I heard this noise behind me, and then I ended up in this cage. And then this chuckle fuck just picks me up in the cage and starts walking with me, but then he comes across 5 more not your type. Looks over at Orn. Not your some more of them. And he kind of like gestures and not noses himself to the human people. Just destroyed, and he freaked out and started running this way, and that's what happened. I would very much like to go back home. I don't know what he.
I'm gonna let you out of. I'm gonna let you out of the thing. You're gonna come. I'm gonna take you home. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'll just slowly open the cage.
All right, and he just kind of hops right onto your shoulder, and then like kind of walks around, and he just flops. So his front legs and his head are flopping on one side of you,
Aw.
and his hind legs are flopping on the other, and his tail's just like kind of swishing every now and then. And he's actually surprisingly docile, and he's just kind of,
Ew.
I'll go home. Like,
I used 2 of my 3 spell slots.
Oh, you're fucked.
I got a
Yeah.
5.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
It's fine.
You got a fox out of it.
I'm gonna spend most of my time in a form where I can't cast spells.
And
Your
Orn
neck is
probably,
gonna be so warm.
It
Orn
is.
is probably like, what the fuck? Can I like talk to the
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is he gonna stay wrapped around your neck when you're in wild shape?
Yeah.
and so yeah, Orn, how are you? Like, so you can't, like, when you speak with animals, does it just understand your normal speech, or are you actually like?
I'm imagining that I'm probably like making fox noises, but they have like the gruffness of my normal voice for some reason.
Okay. So
I'm just
as this guy's freaking out, he kind of hands the cage over, and then Thorol just starts barking and growling and stuff at this, and things kind of going back. He gives him a berry. What's going on this whole time with you?
Well, I think he's sitting there like, grabs the cage, and Orange is like, okay, yes, you can have the fox. So these what are you doing? It just kind of probably forgets the guy's there. He's like, we have the relevant information, but this crazy person seems to be communicating with the fox. Because I'm guessing, like, speak with animals, like spells. It's like, because I guess when you cast speak with animals, it actually has like casting stuff happening.
Yeah,
So-
I think it's definitely got components.
Yeah, so it'd probably be like, oh, well, I guess if we can use the fox for information, it might be easier than this obviously distressed man, which it'd probably point to like, it's like, perhaps you should go and sit down somewhere. You really look very stressed out.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was that they were like
Yeah, yes. And I'd hand him like a gold coin and just be like, "Here, go, get yourself something warm, find some food, and don't do anything crazy. Also, we're taking the fox."
I was only gonna sell it for 5 silver, but thank you. All right.
Yep.
And he kind of heads off into town, and we're gonna say that the other 4 of you, as you kind of walk out of the Shrine of the Flaming Sword, you see this happening maybe about 150, 200 feet to the northwest, to the right as you exit the building. You see Thorall just kind of barking and scratching and growling at this fox, and you see Orn handing over a coin, and this guy kind of looks at him and slowly starts walking away, almost like holding the coin, like just looking at it like
he has a golden ticket, like that sort of look, like both hands, like holy shit.
yeah.
I have wrapped Korgak's hand at this point. I'm trying to tell him that you can't just touch people with a bloody hand, please.
I should have made you take some damage for that, shouldn't I have?
I think the dice have been rolled.
They haven't though.
I rolled animal handling.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
Luke, take an inspiration for that, because you're right. Oh yeah.
This
All
is
right.
incidentally the
Like
first
that.
time Andy's DMing for Luke.
Yeah.
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 Now you get
Actually-
to deal with him.
I think it's the first time. I think it's the first time I'm even at a table with Luke, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I mean, also
does the
for
round
also
table
for
count?
Moses and Matt, but like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I
But that's
think,
not surprising.
Yeah, no,
Luke
it's the
wasn't
first
on
time I've
last
done.
call either. That last call we did, so no,
Mm.
no, he hasn't been.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a scrub.
Your hand's wrapped. You're welcome.
Are you like good at medicine?
Am I what?
Are you good at like medicine and wrapping and like bandages?
My
and
name is
stuff?
Patches. What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, you got like patchy fur and stuff like that. It looks like you could use a little grooming or something.
You know what? My respect for you has gone up a little bit, but it's fine. I'll just take it, and now you're
For
healed.
the
You're
for the
welcome.
character or for Luke?
No, for the character.
Okay.
No, stuff
No,
respect for
No,
Luke.
respect for Luke, 0.
No,
Oh, my.
not actually.
All right. So how as the 4 of you all kind of leave, and I know actually 2 of you kind of came out first. We're gonna say the first 2 of you that came out have witnessed most of this go on, and the second 2 of you to come out are witnessing the aftermath of all this.
I'm just gonna see a fox around Thorhall's shoulders, and I'm gonna grab my great axe and just start walking over. slowly.
What is with you, buddy? God, we're gonna walk over together.
It's food.
I will see the fox on Thorhall's body and tapping on Oscar's shoulder again. Why can I have animal for my shoulders too? Can I have I want animal.
We will look into it, but
It will
perhaps
look so
now
good
is
on
not-
top of my cape.
I understand, but perhaps now is not the best time. We will look into it later, Otto.
Okay.
Maybe when
Is
you're
that-
older,
okay.
son.
Yeah, if Oscar and Otto are like discussing like the direction that they heard from the guards, I would like try and also talk them up and say we can actually head out that way as well.
Yes, if you're amenable to helping us, I think that would be greatly appreciated.
Who doesn't enjoy a good party?
And the
Right,
party's
well,
for
you
my
d-
family, no less. We have to.
I'm just imagining me obliviously talking to the fox for way too long, the rest of the party getting ahead of me, and then I go, oh yeah, I'm headed that way anyway, like I'm taking the fox home. Where are you guys going?
Gonna go find some drinks. We have to avenge the guy. Yeah, the person.
The fox knows
Special-
where that is.
Oh,
Yes.
The guards? The dead guards?
I'm sorry, what does the fox know?
Apparently, all the guards that got sent out are also dead.
Yeah, take an inspiration. I'm getting more coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need another drink to deal with you guys. Hold on.
I already grabbed my third drink.
I'm actually gonna.
I'm
grab a
on drink
as well.
number 3, and
Oh,
we're an
dear
hour
God.
into
Yeah,
this.
me
We're all
too.
getting drinks.
To be fair, I started drinking. Oh, okay. Hi, Moses.
All right, bye everyone. Yeah, hey buddy, how's it going?
Hey, Moses.
I'm glad you liked my joke.
Hope you guys are having fun so far.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
What does the fox know?
What does the fox know?
Oh, pupper! That's a big
I would
pupper.
I come back to a
Big
puppy.
Yeah.
I miss dogs.
Me too.
What's your doggo's name?
Otto?
Okay.
Uh,
It needs to be this hand. I was looking on stream to see like if
Tuggers?
mirror image is a thing.
yeah, his name's Tug, or a tugboat.
Aw, that's adorable.
He's kind of a doofus.
I mean, aren't all dogs?
Yeah, kind of.
Why they're the best.
And Samus is out cold, with her head tucked under the couch.
Oh. Hey, you guys, there's a Tomb of Annihilation speedrun community challenge for you to stick your
Yeah.
points in.
Oh my god, how
Guys
have I
didn't
not
notice.
done that yet today?
Oh,
How
yeah,
have
that's
you
right.
not done that
Shame
yet?
on your shame.
I was waiting for myself to get to 2,000.
Because you don't want to be at a weird number for the rest of the challenge again.
I might be at a weird number for the rest of the challenge.
As we're walking over to the forest,
Hey,
like
what's
I'm gonna
next
be
Sunday?
like looking at Otto and be like, "How did you pay respect? Like, did you cut your hand? You don't? Do you bleed? What are you?"
Well, I pay respect by finding who did that and getting killed.
I'll step in front of Otto and say, it's actually very rude to inquire about someone's fluids, okay? It's not very nice. Maybe you should pay attention to your own fluids and where they go.
I'm gonna just look down at you and then just be like, I'm guessing you don't have enough fluids to spare."
That is...
I just
Luke, how tall are
take.
you?
How tall are you? Yeah, how tall are you?
I'm assuming I'm a little shorter than Otto.
Yeah,
About as big.
I take my hand and I more aggressively than I should just like pat Torgok on the head, like now. You do not talk to him that way. You talk to him that way.
Otto, you see, this
Bad
is
things will
sometimes you have to deal with difficult people in the world. You know what I was saying? Difficult people. I'm older than you. I probably am older than you. It is not very polite to speak to your elders this way. I'll just walk on with my walking stick.
I'm just gonna look at Korgak, just sort of bewildered, and then just like just like touching my tusks while staring at his, like, huh?
So it
You
sounds
got
like
You got something in your teeth?
is this all happening like in town, or are you kind of slowly making your way towards the woods as this
Yeah,
is going on?
Making our way towards the woods.
Yeah, I thought we were walking, yeah.
Oh yeah.
walking-
Just want to make sure.
I'm walking next to Orn because
That brings up a good point that I needed to know. So this pathway that leads into the woods, it's a very dense conifer forest that lends itself really to kind of mostly single file. There are occasions you can get side by side, but then there's times where the trees get so thick that you kind of have to get into single file. What's the marching order?
I think once we're
front.
in the woods,
I'm in the front.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
into a bear.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
Well, you're at the back, though, right?
I'm probably in the back, and there's just
Alright,
a
so-
fox standing
It's
on
just
my
a-
back.
It's just a bear and a fox behind
Bear and a
us.
fox.
Sounds like
Uh,
Otto's first.
Yeah, Otto's
I'll
first,
be in
and
the
he's
back.
completely oblivious to that. Like, has
Uh,
not noticed it's happened.
Unless
There we
Oscar
go.
wants to be behind Otto, I'll be behind Otto.
I'll be behind Korgak, yeah. Just
All right.
watching.
So Otto, Korgak, Oscar.
Then Orn doesn't really care. He has a quill out and he's scribbling down notes as he's walking.
Scribbling furiously. I'll
And
be
then I would
behind
assume-
Orn.
As we're walking though, I'll just pat Korgak on the back again, probably a little too aggressively and too hard. Just be like, we protect them, right? We protect.
I like you.
We protect them.
Well,
Okay.
maybe.
No, no. That was there was no. I know I'm new to words, but there was no question mark. We protect them.
Yeah.
And then I look back and I'm like, there's a bear. we protect from bear.
No.
We protect from bear.
No, we
No,
protect
It
bear.
gets great axe out.
No, Otto.
Oh my god,
Otto,
how many
no.
of us have great axes?
I also have a great axe.
Should have took an axe.
Sorry, I don't have a great axe. I have a Grandpappy Thorhall's silvered great axe. Patches,
I'll
do you
just
have a
look-
great axe?
Huh?
Do you have a great axe?
I look at my claws. Fuck no.
I'll look
Wait,
behind me and
hold
go,
on,
"I'm
hold
so
on. So
proud of you."
is that the one that looked like you? And pointing to Korgak.
It's smaller, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Very hesitantly puts the great axe back on his back.
All right. So you're all creeping through these woods, and
I'm bear.
You are bear.
I'm bear.
Proud of you.
Hear you roar.
If it matters, my background allows myself and my companions to travel through forested areas twice as fast as normally.
What? What is your background?
Banded defective.
Fuck. How do you
Of course.
find these ridiculous backgrounds that do
oh
bullshit?
my god, that's from Humblewood.
Oh, is it?
What?
Is it?
Yeah, that's from Humblewood. I was a bandit defect,
What?
pretty sure,
How does Luke have
Welcome,
access to
Humblewood.
that on D&D Beyond?
because I homebrewed it for my character, and he probably.
And you created the.
Oh, that's,
That's funny as
funny.
fuck.
So we know you approved it at least at one point.
Luke, you're fucking suck up is what I'm hearing.
Meanwhile, he's a fucking demigod sorcerer, which is from Odyssey.
Yeah.
So that's from my homebrew.
Yeah.
This works, actually. This works. The party might actually happen tonight. So,
Yeah.
but you all are able to. You're cutting through this area so quickly, and just as you kind of feel like you're getting hung up, you've got Korgak there. Like, oh no. How did you narratively imagine this? Like, is actually happening? Like, how do you feel like he's helping get everyone through twice as fast?
I'd say that.
Chopping away at the trees.
Yeah, either like smashing away at like you would find like paths that are lightly obscured, and then like have him and Otto just whip out their great axes and just smash down anything that's in the way.
I
In
hit
a
things.
direction that we know that isn't super obscured, but it would quicken our pace if we just take down a couple trees or a couple bushes or anything like that.
All right, sounds good. And so there are footprints that you've been following, but we're gonna say like you're so good with the woods that you almost can tell, like, look up ahead, see that these footprints kind of go off. You're like, no, we're gonna cut this corner here, and
Yeah.
then you keep being able to cut these corners.
Neat.
And so you two are up in front. So at times that you're able to walk side by side, and then occasionally Otto goes in front, and you're just kind of directing him where to go. And as you're kind of on one of these shortcut paths, and you're starting to cut through a bunch of branches and whatnot to clear up the path. All of a sudden, this tiny little creature hops out of a tree and throws a snowball at Otto. And
What?
starts like jumping around, giggling and laughing, and making these little clicking sounds. And
You little, you tiny.
Oh,
He's
Steph
about
is
7 inches
excited.
tall.
So is Jesse.
Yeah.
Jesse is very excited.
What is it,
Uh,
Andy?
Yeah, what's this thing?
Look back at Oscar. What is that?
I
So
actually
little.
did I put the handouts in this one? I didn't. What was wrong with me? They are. I can get them up here in one quick second. Some people might recognize them.
Hey, that one guy's one friend just
Aw.
subscribed with Prime.
Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks for the
Aw.
sub, that one guy's one friend.
Thanks for using your Prime on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Gilded Troll.
Yeah.
wait, we're not saying that X1 guy. One
X, that
guy,
X1X
one
guy's
X guy friend.
X friend X.
No, we always
Yeah.
that's been the thing is we always just
Yeah.
skip the.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they,
Because X's are better than spaces.
Wait, you don't say
Yeah.
the X
Whoa.
in Hunter x Hunter? Do you just
No.
say Hunter Hunter?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
I've never watched that anime. I don't
Dude, Hunter
know.
x Hunter is so good.
Is it?
Is it?
It's not like Hunter by Hunter, because that's what I thought. Like Hunter. by
I
Hunter.
legit thought it was just Hunter x Hunter.
I thought it was Hunter by Hunter.
That X1 guy's XXX 420 XXX no scope
Oh my God.
XXX. Yes. Thank you, Savaris. That is the ultimate form of that one guy.
I don't know. There wasn't 69 in there.
Well, that's when you go Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have 420 and 69 in your name, just, that's just beyond human limits.
Pro gamer.
Pro
right there.
gamer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
esports all the way.
I mean, isn't that kind of what we did for
TMNT, yeah.
For TMNT,
Yeah,
yeah, we got 420
2069.
069.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is coming.
It's coming.
Pending
We have
scheduling.
not yet scheduled it.
Yeah.
We will, I
Yeah.
promise. But we have so many one-shots already on
If
Sundays.
you have noticed a new channel point goal.
Yeah,
it's,
we're
TOA
gonna do a
speedrun.
TOA speedrun.
Yeah. So yeah, I put that picture in the chat thing. So they are obviously Chewingas. I didn't use the Icewind Dale one because I
Where's
didn't
my
do the
cursor?
handouts.
Where the fuck is my cursor?
But yeah, and it's just sitting there about it like literally leaps out of a tree about 4 feet in front of you,
Yeah.
throws a snowball square in your face, and then just sits there and is bouncing back and forth, left and right, just.
So
and
Otto is gonna immediately reach down to the ground and, with his ginormous hands, tries to make the tiniest snowball that he possibly can, which is still probably 3 times the size of the Chwinga, and start to try to throw it at it.
Oh god, you're gonna kill it.
Are you tavern brawler by chance?
No,
Not.
no.
Make a
But I'm
ranged,
trying to make it as small as possible.
make a ranged attack at it.
Oh god, how do I even do that?
I think it's just a straight dexterity check since you're not proficient. Ian,
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong.
I
Yeah.
believe that is correct. I am really bad at improvised weapons.
Yeah.
Like rules wise, I just don't know them. Luke, do you know?
What about an
Oof.
8? Does
For
an
a
8
range-
hit it?
An 8
That's-
doesn't hit it,
Yeah.
and
That doesn't
so
hit
it-
anything but zombies.
Exactly. It like does a double back flip or side flip out of the way, scoops up another one, and chucks it at you again.
Can I try to catch it? I want to try to catch it.
Are you a monk?
Make
You
Yeah,
are not
like-
Scorpius.
Damn.
you try.
I need to use more ranged attacks against Scorpius.
You do. You do. Please do that.
How
And,
many are there?
There's just one, and it's just sitting there bouncing back and forth, laughing at him. And after you catch that one, so where is? Okay, so here's my question to you, Doral.
Mm-hmm.
You're in bear form right
I'm
now,
a bear.
right? Okay, this happens about an hour into the hike through the woods.
I'll
which
use
would
my
have been
second
2.
wild shape to maintain bear form.
All right, now where's your new little friend?
Hey, he's just on my back.
Okay, so like as you catch the second snowball, it almost like you see it almost pause for a second and like do this like side look around the party, and then it jumps into a tree, just disappears straight into the tree, and then
Where did it go?
and then pops out of another tree towards the back about 10 seconds 15 seconds later, and is looking at the bear and then looking at the fox, and it seems really just kind of looking at the fox.
Can I speak to the fox in bear form?
I don't think the fox speaks bear, and I don't. Yeah,
I don't think the bear speaks fox. Yeah, I didn't think
I
so.
don't think the bear. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Dead and Deaf is now following. Thanks.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
follow.
thank you for following. So it hops back a little bit at the growl, but then it looks up at the fox and bows. And then it looks back up at the fox. And it pulls out this frozen berry. And the fox hops right off you and just like kind of gobbles it up. And they start like it poops the fox's nose, and the fox kind of looks at it like with its side cocked head, and then Schwinga jumps on the fox. And the fox kind of like almost as if it knows what's going on. And they dart off to the north.
Chase them. I'm chasing.
I guess we're running.
Oh,
Yeah, should
Yeah.
we be
That's
following?
me.
Oh, okay.
But that's
We should probably follow
my
them.
fox.
Yes.
is it in the same direction as the footsteps that we were following?
Yeah, it's in the same direction that you all were heading.
Okay, cool. Follow
Okay.
Yeah, I just start running.
We're all sprinting.
I don't even look to see if anybody's behind me. I just
Wait,
start
the old
running.
man is sprinting too? Proud of you.
Surprisingly nimble.
Yeah.
The walking stick is for show. All right.
Oh,
Surprise.
got it. All right.
He's got mechanical legs. It's fine.
Cyborg man.
And at one point, as it's kind of diving through the woods, it will, like, if it notices it's getting too far ahead of you, it stops and kind of like, and then it keeps going and keeps going. And one of those times it stops, it points right at Otto. And like almost like this snowball looking energy appears in its hand. And it just kind of opens its hands up and goes, and it's like this cutest little squeak you've ever heard, but like it makes like a blowing sound. Like it tries to go, but it turns out more like, and this ball of energy just comes and lands right on your head.
Yeah.
And I need you to roll me.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Do it. Just do a command in roll 20 typed. I want you to roll me a one. Actually, no. Roll me a d6.
It won.
Amber, I'm Amber.
All the low numbers.
Rolling all the ones. That was ridiculous last night. That was
Yeah,
absolutely
That was
insane.
ridiculous.
1 1 2 3 on 46, and then 1 1 2 1 on the next.
I saw that post. That was
40.
ridiculous.
Does anyone calculate the odds of that?
I
feel
have
like
not
it's-
rolled. I have not calculated the. And then a
Okay.
98 on divine intervention. Yeah.
Oh god,
Yeah.
big oof. You feel like when this energy hits you, your weapon seems to like, for a quick second, frost over, and that frost kind of melts into the weapon itself.
I take it out and I just start like looking over, and I go to Oscar. What's wrong with this? What?
Can I, given that I've infused it already, do I notice anything different about it?
Roll me nature.
Oh,
Well, I'm going to tell you mechanically what happens here in a second anyway. So
Yeah.
Guidance. Add a d4.
okay. I'll use the cheer spell. Why not? Because I have 1,000 of them, and it's my first time I get them.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
you have
don't-
8 already. Jesus.
Thanks,
Christ.
Chad.
Plus a d4.
Thanks, Chad.
So you're looking at it and like you can almost, because you infused it, and as an artificer, like I imagine, yeah, you can tell if there's something you've created or infused has been altered,
Mhm.
and this has been altered. It feels like it's been given some sort of charm.
Mm-hmm. At the net.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What is?
You may add, Jesse,
Okay.
charm of the biting cold.
Yeah. It's the Ned charm.
It's the Ned charm.
Oh.
It has 3 charges. As a bonus action, you can expend one of the charm's charges to wreathe your weapon attacks with biting cold for 1 minute. Until this effect ends, you deal an extra 1d6 cold damage when you hit with a melee or ranged weapon attack. Once all its charges have been expended, this charm vanishes from you.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Also, I think I think you have been blessed. I'm not sure what this creature is, but I think it is providing you with some sort of boon.
Hey,
or...
what's that creature?
Is that it? Are you asking?
Yeah,
me?
I'm asking the party, sure. Let's start
Oh.
there.
It's a tiny creature. It eats a tiny creature.
I'm trying
I
my
will-
damnedest to explain to you, but I'm a bear right now.
Do
I
have
will
any
allow
idea?
anyone to roll to answer that question. Anyone may roll
Okay.
nature or arcana.
I'm gonna roll, even though I can't communicate to anyone.
I will
I'm
roll.
gonna do nature.
I also am going.
I'm gonna cheer it.
I got a 20.
Arcana.
You're
I
just
gotta-
there howling.
I got
Oh, no.
I got
Oh.
a 14.
You just didn't
Wait.
show up.
Oh, mine
You
are
didn't
whispering.
show
Oh, they're whispering.
Oh, we
It
believe
whispered
you.
to me. I saw it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So yeah, you did get a 20.
Yeah. I had it
But
on.
it's okay, because
yeah.
Oscar got a 22.
Oh,
Luke
20
rolled
20 as
athletics.
well.
I got a 19.
This is why Patches is asking the group, because fuck if Patches knows.
So yeah, Thorol, you know, but like you try to communicate that. But yeah, Oscar and Korgak both also know through reasons of your own choice that these are called chewingas.
Yeah.
They are tiny little elemental creatures with no language, and they tend to be very mischievous, and they tend to be very curious, but they also tend not to be hostile.
I think there's sort of a spirit of the forest. They're fairly harmless. I don't know why you are being singled out, Otto, but I'm very proud of you. You know.
Oh,
I'm very proud of you.
is it fairy? Is it fairy? You said spirit of forest. That's fairy, right?
It is confusing. I will explain to you later, but for now, just know that you have done
Oh my god. Someone muzzle this bear.
very well.
Inspiration.
Thanks.
Anani Mayor follow, thanks.
Who's hovering my inspiration? Luke, get off of my inspiration.
Welcome to Odyssey every fucking week for me because my name is right under Rainier.
Oh, he hits enter and then it just
He hits
lands on
enter
you.
and it just goes to the next one below.
Oh
So
boy.
we're still running after these things, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so yeah,
the Chewingo riding a fox.
Yeah.
And it waits a second or two for you to like kind of for the charm to settle. It kind of looks at you, almost like sitting there like so satisfied with itself. Like, yeah, I just did that to you, but it doesn't say it because it doesn't have a language.
They don't have any languages.
Nope, dash. Like
They
the
don't
languages.
even speak
That's
primordial.
nuts.
I'm
They
so
have no
upset
language.
on Ned's behalf.
Oh.
Ian, when are you running a Chewinga campaign?
Oh, wait. Thorol speaks primordial? Why does he speak
Someone
primordial?
write that idea down
Because
for
Ned
later,
taught him.
where everyone plays Chewingas.
We all learn
Oh
ASL,
god,
I'm
and
writing
we
that
do
down.
Chewingas.
yeah.
Real
Right.
talk. I'm very I'm very curious why I actually have primordial.
Rude.
Right, it should tell you.
It's from
so
my
upon-
background. I picked it.
Okay.
Upon hearing that that I was blessed, Otto is going to take his hand, kiss it, and then try to replicate the sound that the Twingo made when he blew something onto me, and just blow a kiss his way.
Do you have like vocal cords or do you have speakers?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
The resounding yes.
Is there like a
Whoever's-
little bass dial? Like, can I make his voice
Yeah.
super
There's
deep?
just a subwoofer somewhere in your chest.
Yes!
It's on the inside, but like you could get in there and tweak the settings if the EQ is off or something. Yeah.
Eh, cool as shit.
I will lean
Mate.
to whomever is close to me when he does that and just go, you know, I made that. I'm so proud of him. You know, he's
You made
learning. He's
him?
learning.
That's so metal.
No, well, some of it's wood and some of it's leather, but yeah, I suppose there was a lot of metal.
Have you guys met my child yet? I did
What?
not make
What's
this.
that? What is that?
No, don't hit it!
Yeah.
What is going on?
Does he
What just
tickle
happened?
anyone?
Get out of my head! I'm so sorry for us.
Does
Don't
he?
kill my
How-
baby!
How are you acting to all this, Orn?
Well, the
There's a lot going
Chwinga.
on in the front. There's a lot going on behind you, and you're like sitting there in the middle, stuck in the middle.
Yeah,
What's
I think
going
with
on
like the Chwinga, it's like,
Stuck
oh,
in
that's
the
interesting. You know,
middle.
something part of the forest. When the mind flayer baby thing comes out, I think he's more of, oh, that. Wait, what is that?
I don't know. I found it on a spaceship, but it wants to go with me places.
That
I'm not
that,
crazy.
What is space?
Up there.
Just point at the moon.
Oh yeah. Do you see that name in the moon?
Oh yeah, there's a name across the moon right now.
Oh.
Farston.
I gotta actually have to ask chat for this. Jay Miller, what exactly is it? Stabby? They see this
Hey,
is your
yeah.
canon to create. Like, what did you actually write?
Yeah,
that's
for,
a good
for,
point.
full
for,
name?
for anyone who didn't watch the first one shot, Jordan's character went up to the moon and
his character named Farston Fabblestabble. Oh, he wrote out Farston Fabblestabble.
went to the moon, and his primary goal was to write his name in rocks. So
Large
that it
enough
could
to be visible from the planet.
space. So,
Oh my
so
god, that's a
you'll see
lot of
name.
letters.
That's a lot of
You'll
letters.
see a name.
A lot
Yeah.
of letters to be that big.
He didn't even have to use a big font at all. So,
But that's space. That's space.
so anyways, Orin, you were reacting to the mind flayer thing.
Yeah, because I would guess with like the whole psionic connection, he would be more like on like no other creatures like that, and seeing something like that, he's a little bit on edge. Like,
No, it's
is that thing
fine.
able to like take over our brains? What?
No,
Why do you have that?
That's why I'm carrying him. He's fine. He's fine.
Is
It's
it gonna
fine.
get bigger?
It's fine.
What do you feed the thing?
Wait, did you
I have to feed
birth
it?
this?
No.
Did you said it? You
I
were
did-
with child.
I did not make this.
Did you kidnap it?
No, it latched onto me. There's a difference.
Canonically, they eat brains,
God.
but
What?
squidlings are content with eating like any brains, whereas like full-fledged mind flayers will only eat sapient brains. So you could feed them rat brains if you wanted, and you're a cat, you're good at that.
Yeah.
I think we established that you were feeding it rat brains on the.
Oh yeah, on the
down.
ship to Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
just being the cat on the ship.
And Orin, you definitely know, like being a psi warrior,
Psi warrior.
So you would definitely be familiar with the psionic type creatures. If you want to roll me
An int
Arcana.
save as it tickles your brain. Sorry, it tickles your mind.
Itchy,
you-
itchy.
You know what? I'll use a cheer
It tickles my
on
mind.
this.
We're having
Alright.
Skype with you.
The party is gonna
Oh,
kill
boy.
this thing, and I thought it was gonna be Andy that killed this thing. It's just gonna be the party.
So
It's
you're
fine, I have
not
65
like
hit points.
you're not like you've heard stories of things like this, but you're just not exactly like as you're asking these questions, she's giving you answers, and it's well doesn't contradict anything I know, but like
Yeah.
I don't
That was
fully.
a 1 and a 4 on the
I
die.
don't. So
Wow.
I don't fully understand what this thing is, but I found it.
But it's adorable and it likes my ears.
It would probably die without me. So I'm a mother, not by my choice.
Luke,
fine.
Luke, I don't know if you watched the first one shot, but this thing doesn't have a cranium. So yes, it has an adorable little football helmet.
Yeah, it has a helmet that's
It's got a little
somewhat
crash helmet
Yeah.
to protect
Oh
its
my
squishy
God.
brain.
I promise it will not harm. Any
It
of
does
you.
not have a cranium.
How is it like? Is it not cold? Like, if your brain gets cold, like what?
Your brain gets cold.
Like you're in Icewind Dale. Like your brain's just out there.
It's like constantly under like my cloak. It's fine.
I'm gonna
Well,
assume this has been happening as we're starting.
I
to
don't
kind
have
of
brain.
cruise
Yeah.
through the woods again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're still moving.
We're
Yeah.
fast walking, having this
Yeah.
discussion.
Every
You're
time they
double
slow
fast walking.
every time they slow down, I just at them.
And he's just like, what is this? Like, I don't. We're supposed to be going to find like someone who murdered people. And
Yeah, we're
talking
almost
about-
2 hours into this
We're
session.
bonding. It's
Yeah.
fine.
No, it's fine. This is great. I was worried about timing. But anyways, deep in the woods, amid snow-covered pines,
Am I still a bear?
you discover the remains of 5 militia members.
Oh.
Well,
Um,
this is not good.
They
I would
look-
like to smell them.
Newly
have
fallen snow has
keen smell.
already begun to settle on their kept corpses.
I'll put my hand on one of the corpses. Are they still warm?
No.
Yeah,
Are
how
they
long
killed?
have they been here?
Yeah.
Anyone who is proficient in medicine may roll a medicine check.
Nope, not it.
I'm not smart.
I would like to smell them with my big bear nose.
Cheer inspiration.
All right. So that's gonna. Do you get?
Brown bear has keen smell. Advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
Go for it.
Oh, see if
Perception.
there's any other sense on them, and then maybe you can follow that.
Yeah.
21. I can't roll.
Say it right.
21.
Thank you.
I
So,
cannot roll bad today.
Patches. Just wait. Patches.
Yeah.
You feel like they, based on how cool, pale.
Bless you.
He coughed, idiot.
He got the
You can say
phlegm.
bless you for a cough.
Bless him for whatever
Don't
the
be
fuck
Oh my
angry
I
at
god,
want
that is a
to.
humongous stein of water.
I was unnecessarily mean. I'm sorry.
Is
Don't
that,
you yell at my baby
is that
boy.
like a quart?
It makes me want to go get mine.
Get it.
I wanna
Yeah.
stop.
But you have a silver one, which is equally
Yeah,
amazing.
Yeah,
When
your
is the
mom's
Golden
awesome.
Pearl gonna sell steins?
I have way too many steins.
If Spreadshirt sold steins, I would be very happy,
my
but they
God.
don't.
Yeah.
And I don't want to have more than one merch store at a time.
I mean, I also want a shop that does plushy Samuses, but we can't have it all.
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
want you to have a shop that has reversible sequin pillows, but yeah, we can't have it all.
Yeah.
Patches.
Mhm.
You think that they've probably been dead for about 24 to 30 hours or so, based on the paleness of the bodies, the coagulation of the blood that is coming from the many smashed bits from them. They actually look like they've been clubbed to death. Based on. Huh?
Can I give you a DM inspiration from the players for coagulation? Because like no one
Sure.
uses that word and it makes me happy. Thank you.
I use it.
Yeah.
Well, you're
I'm good
also
at
a
that.
word nerd.
I'm a medicine word nerd. Oh, you're saying Ian's a word nerd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ian's really wordy. He's got a very good vocabulary. It was a compliment. Quit looking.
Why
at
do
me
you
like that.
look offended?
I'm looking offended at Steph. Sorry, she's right behind the camera, so it looks like I'm staring at you guys.
I award you inspiration all the time. Fuck off.
And smell. You don't get the smell of like decay or anything. They seem actually kind of preserved.
It's too cold for that.
These body, yeah, it's too cold
Oh
for these
my
bodies
God,
to
I have
decay.
a climb speed. It's the best thing ever.
Climb speed.
Bears have a climb speed.
Should we try and sit down and trying to regroup ourselves to
Mhm.
figure out the tracks and everything?
I'll sit.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to look around and see if there are footsteps leading away from this.
Yeah, I would like to also look for any signs of, like, what signs of conflict there are, how deep the snow is, everything like that.
All right, so let's do. Whoever wants to look at that kind of stuff can make survival checks.
Guidance.
I can.
I'm one of
Nice.
you.
I'll do it
So
first,
do I
though.
have? But are we just doing it with advantage since or are we both rolling?
If you all want to do it to where one person who is proficient helps someone else, that's fine, and you get advantage automatically on it.
Is-
I
are you-
have proficiency. I will help someone else.
Okay, I have proficiency as well, so yeah, you can just help me. But then I also have guidance, so I'll add that in as well. Oh my god, what is happening? Sorry. So I got 23, and I'm specifically focusing on looking for like footsteps leading away from this because Otto is very focused on finding who did this.
All right, you rolled a 23.
Yeah.
All right, you see obviously all the tracks and footprints in this area looks like there was definitely a big skirmish. Multiple human-sized tracks kind of going in all directions. But distinctly, you do see a set of larger tracks. And they head off to the north from this area.
Okay.
About how long have we been traveling thus far?
It's about 15 minutes since I told you it was an hour.
Okay.
Is this like auto-sized footprints? Like I know you said they're bigger, but like how big?
Are they capital
bigger
L
than
large?
auto. They're capital L large footprints.
Oh, so they're bigger than okay.
Yeah.
There's
Bigger
only
than
one
auto.
set, you said, or more?
One set.
One set.
I'll look at Oscar. These big. We need to follow these.
Yes, it would appear that way. Is everyone
And
else
I'll just start
alright
walking in that direction.
if we followed the child?
Are the wounds the same as the speakers?
Oh,
No, these look like they were clubbed
Hmm.
rather than speared.
Guys, I think this might be something different.
are the is the fox still going in a specific direction, or did they stop with us here?
So they stopped with you here when you kind of stopped to do this, and as it sees you kind of sniff out this, it looks at you. It has like a tuft of the fox's hair in its hands, actually two different tufts of its hair in its hands, and it kind of pulls back, and the thing lifts up at you, and it looks over at the bear, and it creates another charm and throws it at the bear. Ian, roll a d6.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna.
I got
call
a
out for
6.
You got a 6.
I got a 6.
They good.
There's a lot of crap.
I hope it's good.
Rum and Kraken. Oh god.
Rum Kraken?
Yeah, I made. Oh, no, not rum and Kraken. Fucking Coke.
Rum and
Kraken.
Kraken.
Rum and Kraken.
I like that mix. That sounds pretty good.
That sounds
Wait,
pretty
isn't
good.
Is there a Kraken rum though?
There is a yeah, that's what she's
that's
talking
what
That's
about.
what I'm
Yeah.
drinking.
Oh, okay.
She's
Boy
she's
Jock.
so
That's
drunk that
that's
she
actual
forgot what the
English.
other half of it was.
I want
Got it.
Matt's cup though. I want to drink Coke and Kraken and Matt. Yeah.
No, I love that cup.
Those are so cool.
Charm of cold resistance.
Neat.
Suddenly the cold's just not bothering you.
Anymore?
I'm a
Cold
polar
never
bear
bothered
anyway.
him anyway.
So do I get actual cold
I
resistance?
hate all of you.
Yeah. You
Sick.
can add the charm of. I have remember all these kind of in already.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually had the charm of cold
You
resistance.
don't.
So,
That's the one you don't have.
so yeah, you're just it's okay. So this charm allows you to give yourself resistance to cold damage as an action.
Okay.
It lasts for 24 hours, after which the charm vanishes from you.
I'm going to do that immediately.
Right.
Because technically, as a brown bear, I do not have resistance to cold.
No.
Oh, Andy, I was wondering.
Birds per show.
When do we leave town, and like, what is the party scheduled for?
So you left town. We'll call it mid-early morning. We'll call it like 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Party scheduled for 7 o'clock.
Okay.
And
So
it's like
we're all
10:30.
yeah. It's like 10:30 right now.
The fact
So-
that there's a party scheduled makes me happy. Like, despite all the bullshit going on.
I'd like to run after Otto and like pull him back to the group and just be like, we don't run away from the rest of the group when we're all trying to accomplish the same goals.
I thought that
I
people
understand
were
what
following.
you thought, but it's sometimes you have to go with people. You have to help people along the way. Okay.
I'll just stand up my full height of 11 feet. And then start heading.
Are you pointing in the same direction that Otto's going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
Perhaps
go.
I was mistaken, and perhaps the bear is right.
We go.
I don't know why, but I can imagine like this polar bear doing these things so accurately.
Just, like,
it's just in my mind.
semaphore,
So
like
funny.
with flags.
What was that? Brave. The movie Brave, where
Yeah.
the bear is just
Yeah.
very human-like. Yeah, it's that.
Oh yeah. All right. So and as you guys all start to head off into the woods, the Schwinger kind of reels back on the fox, turns the other direction, and starts to head off that way, kind of waving by as it goes to you, and then it creates one more charm and almost lobs it behind its back. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm rolling a d4. And I'm going on the order you are on my screen.
Yeah. Would anyone here benefit from being mounted? And if so,
I mean,
My God, can I mount you? Being
Phrasing?
are you
Phrasing.
medium?
Phrasing?
I
Phrasing?
think you'll break him.
I'm joking. Otto would not mount anybody.
I
Well,
would absolutely mount someone.
All right,
I
so
have
this is,
19 strength and I'm large.
This one's going. This one happens to land on. Looking for the actual character name, Orn.
Nice.
Can you roll me a d? Actually, at this point, make it a d4.
Okay.
ooh, you got a 2. I don't know what that means.
Fucking idiot.
Thanks for hyping that up, Jesse.
Oh, this is my favorite one. This is my
See, I
favorite
told
one.
you.
Is it the
Oh.
snowballs?
Yeah, it's the snowballs.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you can add on your equipment. I believe it's in equipment, right?
Yep.
It's a
Yeah.
magic item.
Yeah.
Charm of Snowball Strike.
Yeah.
Charm has 5 charges. As a bonus action, you can expend one of the charm's charges to create a magical snowball in your hand and throw it. You must have a hand free to hold the snowball, or the charge is wasted. The snowball is a magic ranged weapon with which you are proficient. It has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. It deals 1d4 cold damage on a hit and scores a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20. If you score a critical hit with the snowball, the target is blinded until the end of its next turn. The snowball vanishes immediately after you hit or miss with it, or at the end of your turn if you don't throw it. Once all its charges have been expended, this charm vanishes from you.
So you just get 5 bonus action thrown attacks. It's
Yep.
kind of fucking gross.
Yep.
With the possibility of blinding, and so it will crit on a 19 or 20 in that.
Yep.
And in the case that there is an auto crit used on it, it will count. Take 20. Yeah, take 20 doesn't count.
Nope.
And as you input that into your sheet, I'm just gonna get one more cup of coffee and use the restroom real quick. You all goof around or do whatever it is that you do when I'm gone.
Mostly shit talk.
Wait for him to take his headphones off.
Andy's handling this group like a champ.
Yeah.
I was
He
real
is.
talk worried.
No,
So
You're
real
gonna
talk.
have-
Does anyone want to ride the bear?
I don't get anything for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say who's most beneficial.
I mean, no one has like the mounted combatant feat, but
damn it.
no one's
I
a
mean,
cavalier
listen.
fighter.
Listen, Oscar is the smallest, but also Otto would probably be offended if Oscar did it.
I feel like Patches would be okay on the bear.
Yeah, because all my
You have
You're-
a lot of range.
So I
You're all
could-
ranged.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could kitty dash if I needed to like unmount and then do other stuff
True,
too.
yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah.
But I don't want to take that away from anyone else. Because of course I would mount my husband, but like
I mean,
I would also. Never mind.
There's probably children watching this.
Probably.
They're fine.
I hope not.
They're
Yeah.
fine.
Korgak would love
Hey.
to ride a bear into battle.
Yeah.
What
I
the
mean,
fuck, auto
honestly-
mod? Oh, who
What?
hit that? Wait, who got that? Okay. Auto mod, like, it picked up a space character. Like, what? What?
Did it get Ho out of Who that classy librarian said?
No, it highlighted the space after who.
Oh.
I'm so confused.
Autumn
That's
Because
why
Mother-
librarians always get
on
to-
my stream, for some reason, it's classy librarian and like 2 other people.
Classy
when they
librarian,
send-
it's because you have a UK keyboard.
Yeah, but it'll like highlight the Ho out of how and
Yeah.
Fuck.
who, and like it'll take like that out of the middle of a word And
Yeah.
Automod
Automod
attack.
has been really weird recently.
Also, if you're not following Classy Librarian, please go do so,
Please,
because
yeah.
she's a wonderful
Yeah.
human
We
being.
also rated her last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luke rode Emily's bear wild shape without asking. At least there's consent this time. Oh my god! Always highlight the hose. Yeah, okay, so that one was a reasonable auto mod. That one was a reasonable auto mod.
Matt, I'm sorry that we're the way we are.
Trust me, it's fine.
So who's riding the bear?
I think Patches.
Staff, are you riding the bear?
Or no, I thought Korgak wanted to.
I will if you don't want to, but like if you're gonna go
No,
for
but
it.
you already have like a family bond thing. Like, do it.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
Yeah, it isn't. It like this is.
Well, in that
honestly, I probably wouldn't because I wouldn't want to like show that like connection. Like you already got your own life here. You're doing your own thing. So like if you know Patches and you guys are already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's gonna? Is anyone riding the bear?
Patches is riding the bear.
So we have a cat riding a bear.
Yep.
Can we get the fox and
And
the
a
Chewinga
Chewinga
back,
riding
and
a
then we can
fox.
have like this weird totem
Riding a
like, thing?
cat, riding a bear.
So when the Chewinga does see that this is happening, it does like kind of jump on for a second to give you this kind of
Thank
Chewinga thing, and it does the whole like victory pose, and then it
That's all
leaps
I
off,
need,
and
yeah.
it
I wish
runs
this
off into the
was
woods.
so many other people's streams so that I could use the sound alerts to do an FF7 fanfare. I don't have sound
We
alerts
can make
on.
sound
I
alerts
don't
on
want
our
sound
channel.
alerts
Yeah,
on
I
our
know.
stream.
No,
It doesn't work for
wouldn't be
D&D
good for
streams.
D&D.
It wouldn't
doesn't
be
work
good.
for D&D.
It wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
You guys are already disruptive enough, so.
Yes.
We were just saying.
Don't know what you're talking about.
We're 2 hours
So-
in. We've walked through a forest.
Well, that
Part of
was
it
the
was.
idea. That was the idea. So the trail that you are following,
Yeah.
culminates at a rocky hillside. This is about 20 minutes later.
Okay.
So
This is very important for me.
I know that's why I'm. And I am taking into account the double speed, so you should be really thankful to Luke.
I would have forced a short rest at some point.
Yeah,
I'm out of bear. I need to rest so I can continue to bear.
That's fair.
I'm out of bear.
That's what I was saying when we stopped at the whole murder site. If we wanted to short rest, but I don't know. If we're gonna go, just go.
So it culminates at a rocky hillside with pines going around its base. Set into the hill are 3 caves. A frozen creek emerges from the western cave, which has a low-hanging mouth. The center cave, an 8-foot-high passage hewn from rock, is moderately blocked by a tight stand of conifers and 2 massive fallen logs. The northeast cave has a big yawning mouth, and flickers of light emanate from within. The tracks of your quarry head through this entrance. And let me just real quick go to the home page that we were on. Line you all up here.
Grab all them tokens.
You have every one of them.
Copy.
We got a Trito from A-Lot. I can't see anything, Andy.
Tweedo for the
Just little roll 20 glitch thing. If you at any, please don't move 2 tokens at once.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it breaks.
Yeah.
Wait, does anyone own 2 tokens?
Moses does.
Moses, yeah, he'll have a.
It's fine. I already know roll 20 sucks, so
Yeah. Roll 20 don't
But
sponsor us.
if you do 2 at a time, it'll give you an aura to the whole map.
It will
Yeah,
literally
it is.
show you the entire map.
Speaking of
What?
which, nice.
Both Ian and I found out in Frostmaiden.
Yup.
Oop.
Because I had Ned and an Echo.
I don't know what blind hedgehogs programmed roll 20, but like
Blind
So
hedgehog.
so here's the thing. I'm a web developer.
I know you are.
And Roll20 is the worst web program I've ever seen.
The way Moses said, "I know you are."
I know.
Which is why I'm shocked that you still use it.
I was looking at Moses' LinkedIn earlier, and you're an aspiring front end dev.
The fuck you looking at fucking LinkedIn profiles for?
Look,
What
if
the
he wants
fuck?
to look at me all he can look at me all he wants.
Oh no, sorry, that was
Yeah.
last night, not this morning. But yeah,
Even better.
aspiring web dev. You looking for?
So
work?
yeah, we're in front of a cave. 3 of them, to be exact.
Okay.
The light is flickering from this one. I think you might be able to. Please, yeah.
Oh, I can't really see much of anything.
That's fine. It's because of where your token is.
The light is flickering from this cave.
Oh, but I can see like random stuff here and a sliver in this direction.
I do want to point out that I am a bear, and as such, I am large.
Yeah, make
Which
it
one
hard.
is your token?
The really green one.
This one.
Not the one with the
Here?
axe. No.
The one that just moved? That one.
That me.
Also, I can't see anything. Just a black screen and a token.
Oh, how are you? How are you seeing with dark? How have you been seeing with dark?
I figure if we're going in, I'd light a torch.
All right, so let me real quick go to your token.
And bear.
I really don't think I'm seeing what I should be seeing.
And Patches, do you want to hop on the bear?
Because they literally just have like a patch right here that I can see, but nothing in front of it. And then starting right here, I'll just use the ruler thing. I can see a sliver that goes all the way through here.
Well, yeah, you can actually see that because there's lights in that cave there. I think you can see what Roll20 thinks you can see, like it based on what's blocked, what's not.
But I can't see anything in front of me.
Move your token to the side, see what happens.
Yeah, move it. And
okay.
Yeah, because sometimes that resets it. No.
And Matt, what token are you?
Oh, because you don't have dark vision.
The dragon.
But then why can I see
one.
past it?
Yeah, that one.
Because there's light.
Because there's light.
There's light over there.
Okay.
Which one are you again, Matt?
I'll believe it.
The one you just clicked on.
The Dragonborn. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Dragonborn.
that's what I thought. Let me go ahead and give you some torchlight, which is 2020 if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
That's the art I really badly wanted to use for Roland before we had character art, but I was like, nah, that's not the right color.
But now we
I
do
really
have
love
character
it.
art. Now this is
Yeah.
Roland.
And
Rolling a badass.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Bayless.
he owns a
Also,
bar.
I have
Jeffy-
art by Mr. Bayless on stream, even though we have no Bayless art on stream.
Oh, that's
how are you
There we go.
seeing?
Oh, now I can see stuff.
That's because he has light emanating. You can see with
Yeah.
his torchlight. But yeah, you have no way to see, which is why you probably can't see anything.
Got
I
it.
have a
Oh,
really
yeah, I was just
stupid
wondering, like,
question.
I can see.
I'm a bear who does not have dark vision. Do I retain my racial dark vision?
With
You
wild
retain racial features
Oh, then you
Yes.
when you wild shape, as long as your new form is capable of that ability.
know. Oh.
I'm gonna say
shape.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
That means that you don't have to turn off my dark vision when I turn into a bear and turn it back on when I turn
That's
out of bear.
really weird wording for something like dark
Yeah.
vision.
It is.
Yeah.
It's like, does the bear have eyes? Therefore,
Right.
it can have dark vision.
Yeah.
Right. So wild shape says you retain your skill in saving their proficiencies. Blah blah blah. Oh god, wild shape's really long. Oh, you retain the benefit of any features from your class, race, or other source, and can use them if the new form is physically capable of doing so.
Andy, next time you use your DM inspiration, get another DM inspiration.
For dealing with the garbage that is Roll20.
Yes.
I mean, okay. I'm just gonna
Moses
put-
is
I-
giving
I'm
us
just
a
gonna
crash
put two.
course in
That's
Foundry.
against
It's
the rules,
fine.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will be fixing it all.
love
MVM,
you.
M rules.
Ah, you bastard! You are rules.
All right, so let's follow the.
I say,
the-
as a bear, I just point at the right one,
hmm
the one with the light in it.
When we get down there and there's light coming out of the cave, which I'm assuming we can see already,
Yeah, you can see light flickering out of this one here.
there's like a little like Saint Bernard sized cask on my belt that I would drop down, and parts of it would fold out, and there would be little legs, and a small cannon would pop out.
Oh
And
my
I would just kind of look around.
That's adorable.
Yeah,
Nice.
it would be tiny, and I would just walk alongside it as we approach.
Right.
Wait, is it
That's
tiny
the-
or small?
Tiny.
If it's tiny, it's handheld and can't walk.
Yeah.
I thought it was either or.
If it's small, it has a speed of 15 feet.
Then it's small. I thought it was 20.
I mean, you could just fucking hold
Is
it
it-
if
is
you're
it
not
20?
holding anything else.
It's been a while since I DM'd an artillerist, but
Sorry.
Have you
This is what I was
named
afraid
it?
of. Small cask of Saint
15 feet.
Bernardness.
15 feet.
Okay, so
15 feet.
Otto will just being familiar with this puppy will reach down and pet it.
What kind of Eldritch cannon is it?
It would be a force ballista for the
The
moment.
best kind.
Oh, we love the
The
fun
best.
one.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Right,
you
so
were in
walking-
Avernus when the flamethrower was 100% useless.
Yeah.
How are we all approaching this then?
To the
I'll
right,
just-
to
I'll
the
just look
right,
and-
to the
I'll
So wait.
follow lead.
We're going in. Cool. And I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna start walking that way.
I
Alright,
think we are
so-
going to be quiet. I think we're gonna try.
Is that a thing we're doing?
I think we should.
Okay.
Wait.
All right,
We're
the roll
being-
me a group stealth check.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I get
think
to
we should. You have resources. Use them.
I get to use
Okay.
the bears. I will. Okay, fine. I'll use inspiration.
Me too.
I'll use it. I'll use my inspo. My
But I have
regular-
to roll the bears dex. Nice,
I
Jesse.
use inspiration also.
I tried.
I also
Tried.
tried. Oh my god, we're so good at
Hey,
this.
Orn crushed it.
Orn did crush it.
Orange did great. Yeah.
All right.
By the way,
so
I'm also
let's
a
see
dex
here.
fighter, so.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
That explains it. I'm a
Yeah.
bear. I have 0 dex.
You can put yourself in marching order, starting at this square right here.
Okay.
Something like here.
Here, let me put myself on you again.
All right. It's tiny and I'm carrying it. How about that?
So 16 plus 11 plus 11 plus 16 plus 8 plus 20. That's 60 you all.
Hey,
Divided
Andy,
by
is it
6.
math?
It's math.
It's math.
Ooh.
Okay, get some it's
Okay.
math and
Anyways.
So,
we just
so
barely
we
missed their passive.
we passed with flying colors, yeah.
That's exactly what I meant by ooh.
Uh-huh.
So you all hop in and you start you notice this cave kind of angles downward a little bit, and it seems to, as it winds around a little bit, open up into a much bigger cavern. And as you start to enter it, and you can go ahead and pop yourselves towards the towards the entrance of the cavern here. So front person would be in the square. A bonfire in the middle of this cave keeps it lit and relatively warm. The scent of roasting meat fills the air as the hunk of meat on a spit drips juices into the fire. Goats and sheep
Fucking goats.
are held in a spacious animal pen enclosed by a crude wooden fence. Other features of the cave include a wooden cart with a broken wheel, 2 old crates, and 2 barrels. And as you kind of are making your way in here, is everyone in where you think you would be?
Ian, are you where do you think it? Oh, okay.
Oscar, you bringing up the rear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably more like there, but yeah.
Okay.
And as you kind of come in, you think you're being pretty close to stealthy. Like things are going pretty well.
I'm a bear. I don't think these things.
And then the bear farts.
Sorry, Oscar.
I just.
And it just echoes throughout the whole cave. And from this area here, you hear a roar. And from the kind of the left, you hear a grumble, and you start to hear footsteps. And at this point, I'm going to need everyone to roll for initiative.
You don't wanna.
God damn it.
I rolled a 1. Oh, this is going great. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, I should have
Wait,
rolled.
do
with
I
the
have
juice.
do I have advantage on initiative yet? I know barbarians get that
No.
at some point, right?
No, that's not
Okay,
until
but
like
not yet.
4 or 7 or
Yeah,
something.
that's later.
We're nailing it. Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Otto.
I forgot
Jeez.
to click my thing.
Oh, I didn't click my
Oh.
token.
Well, that's okay. Click your token, re-roll it, and then just
Yeah,
change
and then
just
the thing
Yeah.
to what you rolled the first time. Yeah.
Oh, I love this music so much.
I gotta turn it up. I turned it down too much.
Why is it
God.
goats? Andy, was that you?
No, this is a module.
Are you sure?
Why would it not be
I don't
goats?
know if I believe you.
I don't understand.
I don't know. Last time I fought a goat, my finger got bit off. So
Last time I fought a... No, we fought goats after that. I was going to say, last time we fought a goat, I was yeeted off a cliff and died horribly.
I want to see Steph stream Goat Simulator, just because of.
I played that for a while 2 years ago, but I feel... Oh, you know what? I'm doing a stream for... There's a... L2S and Jedi Mama are gonna do stream crawls again. Maybe I'll just play Goat Simulator for 2 hours. That'd be funny. Ian making snide comments about my playing in the background.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Should I play Goat Simulator?
Oh god. Please don't. That game is terrifying. Alright, let me...
So,
Alright. So I think everyone's in.
I go first, right?
Yeah, you actually you crushed that initiative right there with that one.
Sorry, there's a protest outside my apartment, so I'm gonna be on mute for most of this.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Oh, jeez. So if
I can't
If
help but
everyone
notice there's a polar bear in initiative. And it isn't me.
It's fine, sweetie.
you see that?
I don't. Well.
It's in chat.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right,
yeah.
because I'm rolling in the open. So I'll just drop him from that layer. You hear a roar from deep in the cave, too.
I roar back.
Because you know, fuck it.
It's like, hey, how's it going, dude? Jesus Christ.
And I'm just going. One more thing I need to add into initiative. I totally forgot about.
Oops.
Okay, you don't have to.
You're
I
certainly
can't do it.
welcome not to.
You really don't
Mhm.
have to.
There's a lot of
really-
things. Did we just anger all of the things?
Probably.
It's just 1,000 goats.
Is this
versus
just the
us.
one fight of the session? Just
Yep.
fight all the things?
If we make it through, we win.
Well,
Whatever.
I effectively have 130 hit points, so...
Pretty good.
that means you want to be in front, right?
Generally,
Alright.
yeah.
So
I can make that happen.
it looks like Orm
Yeah.
is going to lead this.
Okay. Well, so what's it? 10 feet to pass a friendly, or
Yeah, it'll be 10 feet. You could
Yeah.
you could cross through, and you can move diagonal. So it'd be 10 feet to move here, and then your 15 foot of movement will bring you here.
I think I get there. Drop the torch and draw the rapier. Wow, that guy's way over there.
Jeez, he's very
Yeah, you
far.
do see. So you see. I suppose I could.
So I get
Show
I come
you.
around the corner and yell. That's a giant.
You see a creature that looks very similar to this.
Let's see.
So
Oh, God. Is he even carrying a friggin' cask?
It is carrying a freaking cask.
What an
I'm
asshole.
offended.
You bring me back my fucking party beer right now!
It's mead, not beer.
Whatever.
yeah, so I
Same
think
thing.
coming around Orn, seeing a guy over there, he would turn, look at Otto, and say, "Do you need a hand getting closer?" Basically asking, I can move someone with telekinetic movement,
Ooh.
30 feet as an
Ooh,
action,
nice.
and
Jesse, like, yeah.
Looks like Otto. Looks like Otto gives you a.
It seems like Otto has consented.
And Oscar's over here like, what?
Yeah.
Go,
Yep.
my child.
so
Agreed.
it's a willing
Look,
creature other than me. within 30 feet, I can move it up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space.
So you choose the space that it's going to move.
Yeah, so it's
Sounds like.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I figured chuck him at the giant.
This is the
Alright.
face of a consenting boy.
Yeah, so basically it'd be up and then it's cute, right? Yeah. So I could put him there
All right.
to that square.
So Otto, you can go ahead and move your spot to that square right there. And that would be Orn's action.
Yep, and
No, just
then
like
I
look
think I'll
Huh?
take another like 10 feet and kind of move up towards the fire.
All right.
And place myself centrally in the room. And
Alright.
that's his turn.
Sounds good.
The goats are angry at us?
They're in initiative order.
Right now, the goats are dying and bleeding at the entrance of new people.
I could just breath weapon them next turn.
I will love you
How much health
forever
do they
if
have?
you do.
It's the safest option.
Yeah.
So yeah, Otto.
Why you take things that don't belong to you, and I'm mad. And then I go into rage, and I'm gonna...
Do you actually say it like that? And I am mad, like a little toddler telling you he's mad.
Yep.
You can't just have your characters tell you how they're feeling. That makes me angry.
And when this happens, you see that flowers and vines grow around me. And as long as I'm raging, the ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain only for my enemies.
Neat.
Oh, nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you
Slap an
a
aura on
little
them.
aura of 15. Actually, no. So no, it is 15 feet. Actually, no, it's 20 because it counts the middle.
No, it
17.5.
does not count your space. So
Yeah.
if you
Alright,
put
so
if you put
15.
15, it'll be 15 feet around them.
Bam.
The Wild Magic Barbarian table is super cool because it's all
so
friendly.
neat.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
friendly.
none of
There's
them are
like no
bad.
backfire.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Barbarian subclasses are just all A++. All
Yeah.
for theme or mechanics or something.
And so, yeah, I'm gonna go up to him and
Oh
hey.
damn! We got a raid and a host. Thanks for the raid and host, Greyhawk Tales, and welcome all you
Hey.
raiders.
How you
Hey,
doing,
welcome.
fam?
Thank you.
yeah,
Thanks for
your
being here,
party of
guys.
21 is now available for seating.
We have a
Yeah.
table that big?
Well, duh.
I
You
mean,
just
you just
push
jam
them
enough
together.
tables together.
Yeah, yep. Just push the tables and the seats together and you're fine. Thanks for being here. Welcome,
I'm actually
guys.
suddenly curious how many the Gilded Troll seats.
I hope you had a good stream, like at least 60.
I
Gotta
mean,
pull up
we're
that
high
map.
level, so like we just create.
You've actually at this point you've bought the entirety of Troll Skull Alley and expanded the Gilded Troll
Yeah.
to the entire alley. So very many,
In
I would
between
imagine.
Roland and Zogrim, we figured it out and we monopolized the majority
Yeah.
of this
Well,
place.
Zogrim is he's still in Waterdeep. Roland's in Baldur's Gate.
Doesn't matter. We figured it out.
But we're in Icewind Dale now,
We're
so
in Icewind right now.
So I'm going to use Cheerspiration. Actually, what is with the charm? Does it take a bonus action to? Yeah, bonus action. I already bonus action. That's fine.
Yeah.
So
Next
I'm
turn.
going. Yeah, I'm going to use Cheerspiration and attack him with my Oscar axe.
Your Oscar
that-
axe.
Yeah.
It's
a
an
plus
Oscar
one
infused axe. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a +1.
that will hit him.
So, oh, but I did not turn Rage on D&D Beyond, so that's +2 more.
16
so
slashing
it-
damage.
16 slashing.
Jesus.
No, I'm so sorry. I would try to make him stronger, but I just couldn't.
Yeah, get good, scrubs.
I'm sorry.
But yeah. So, and that's gonna be my turn.
All right. So at the side of new people, there's lots of bleating and buying and whatnot, and there's a lot of restlessness going on over in the cage. But other than that, they do nothing. And then,
Why is there an initiative called friend?
Let's say friend.
Yep.
Why is there an initiative called friend?
It better be our friend and not their friend.
I kind of hope.
so canonically, this is the ogre's name that comes barreling out of this thing. That's just what the Verbeeg has decided to call him.
Awesome.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Stella Luna.
I legitimately do not know what a Verbeeg is. I get that they're like a giant kind of thing, but like I've never heard of that before. What in the fuck?
I think they're new.
They're
Okay.
small giants.
Yeah, they're like small
Oh.
giants.
So they're kind of like
Yeah.
furbolgs?
I was
So a
actually
medium.
almost one for. I was on one of my characters was one for Frostmaiden.
Oh, is it like a Frostmaiden thing?
I don't know if
It's-
they're a Frostmaiden species. I think
Okay.
they're from.
It's not in the book. It's in some of the
Ah,
homebrew stuff from
okay.
DM's Guild that
Got
he
it.
gave us.
I feel like a small giant is just a medium. Why don't we just
So
call them a
an
medium?
ogre
So they're
comes
Dale.
barreling out of the northern cave,
Oh, Jeepus. He big.
grabs a
big friend.
javelin,
Oh, God.
and
have to.
uses a DM inspiration
He doesn't have to do that either.
to chuck it at Orn. He's right there in the middle, looking like he's near his food and in the cave that he's not supposed to be in, and he chucks it at you.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that'll be 13 piercing damage.
Oof.
As you can see, I'm rolling in the open, so I'm not going to
Yep.
be fudging any rolls here.
Unfortunately, the stream can't see you rolling in the open because we have 6
That's
players
true.
and no room for
Yeah,
dice.
That's okay. We'll tell you what he rolls.
And yeah, that's his turn. And now we go to that looks like
That's
Korgak.
Korgak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Korgak.
Yeah.
So I should have probably had everyone put their
Names
name.
on
If you
their
get a
tokens.
chance, click on your
Got
token
it.
and actually put your name in the nameplate, and it should become visible.
Gotcha.
And it should appear in
Yeah. In
initiative
initiative
as well.
Yep.
So Korgak.
All right, I will. Thorald, do you have any specific plans?
Right now, I was gonna go attack friend.
Okay, I'm gonna twin Dragon's Breath on me and Cora. Oh, and Thorald.
Okay.
Nice. All right, and that's an action.
I forgot
cast
you're a
that, right?
sorcerer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Was that a
Jesus.
bonus? Huh?
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
It's a
to
bonus
cast it.
action to cast, and then can you release it on the same turn, or do you have to wait till your next turn to
Yeah,
bonus
it's an
action
action
release
to
it?
use it. So
Action
bonus
use
action to cast and then action. So I'm gonna run up here and then I'm gonna spit fire at the friend.
All right.
So I'm gonna need you to make me a
Incidentally, what element did you pick for each of us?
fire.
Fire for both of us.
Yeah. And I'm gonna need you to make me a dex saving throw. DC.
I'm going to use my other DM inspo for that.
My other DM inspo.
Yep.
Oh,
You're
no.
not supposed to have 2.
I have
Hold up.
rules.
Whoa.
I think what's your DC?
13.
Yeah.
So you
He
just
succeeds.
yeah, damn it.
So we only.
So that's
get
15, so 7.
7 fire damage. He's not appreciative of that.
I don't
And
know
I
that I
am done.
care.
And then this this little giant
Little giant.
who has a whole bunch of spears, kind of in a almost quiver type thing on his
You're
back.
porcupine.
Yeah. He is going to. Oh, wrong stat block.
Jesse's shoulder dancing.
I love this music so much.
It's really
Pretty
he's
good.
gonna-
What is this song?
It's called Cry
Cry
Havoc on
Havoc.
tabletop on tabletop.
I
Audio.
have that
I'm gonna
one.
have to add
I've
that to my
downloaded that one.
playlist for the deathmatch next week.
Yeah.
I have 6 songs in a playlist. I have them on loop for the
Oh, I'll find
deathmatch.
more. Don't worry.
But I need to add
So
more.
he's gonna use the auto crit.
Oh god.
Oof. It's fine. He's raging.
Ooh.
On me?
On
You wanna
you.
Use it on me?
Yeah,
on you.
You're the only one next to him.
Why?
It's fine. You're raging.
And
He's a prototype. Can you not damage?
He skewers you.
Jeez.
and he's using 2 hands to do it.
Of course he is.
So it's going to be 68 plus 4.
I thought you said
6d8.
Yeah.
I heard
plus
68.
4.
Oh,
just...
I was like, okay, well, I'm dead.
Wouldn't be the first time you died in a one-shot.
it would in fact be the second.
It would, in fact, be the third.
So that's going to be 20
You did it to yourself the first time.
piercing damage.
It would be what? Sorry.
That's going to be 20 piercing damage.
That's already halved, yeah.
Oh my god, that is. Wait.
No.
So the one on the left is if he would have used 1 hand. The one on the right is if he used 2.
Oh,
Ironically enough.
I see.
Oh.
Okay, I was very
Okay,
confused.
so I'm only taking 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I was just like, I see 52 here, but what?
Yeah, he rolled really
He
well.
rolled
on that.
way better on the d6s than he did on the d8s.
I should have said he did it one-handed, but
You should.
whatever.
But you didn't.
But you didn't. You specifically said two-handed.
I specifically said 2-handed, and that's going to bring us to Patch's turn.
Alright, I can't see jack
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm wrong. Multi-attack. He makes 2 melee attacks.
Oh, God.
No.
Hey, Robin
Good,
Tables,
no.
thanks for following.
Oh my god, it's
So-
little Bobby Tables! Welcome,
Can
little
use a
Bobby
cheer.
Tables!
Who's that?
And try to
It's,
skewer you
it's
again.
an XKCD joke.
Oh, that's
Oh.
awesome. We know what that is. Thanks for being here.
That is not a
Um,
crit. That is not a crit.
I got the reference.
It's not a crit.
But it's still
Is it-
25.
Looks like a crit.
It blew it up as a crit, or it greened up as a crit, but he actually rolled a 14 on the die.
Oh,
Um,
so you did use inspiration on it?
I used inspiration on it. I did state
That's too
that.
bad.
So that's gonna be 25, and I'm just gonna remember to turn off force critical hits now.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Wait, did he roll
Damn.
better on the not crit than he did on the crit?
So on
Yes.
the one that was, yeah, much better. I rolled so the raw
That-
roll
yeah.
was 8 for the first and 25 for the second, which literally means it was like 5s and 7s and
Okay, so I'm
Nice.
taking 12.
So on the crit,
I'm
on
bloodied.
6d8, he rolled 1, 2, 1, 3, 8, 1, and then on the hit, he rolled 8, 7, 6.
that can be Patch's turn.
You want to patch that guy up?
What?
You want to patch that guy up?
I mean, alright, hold on. So I need to, because Patches can't see shit. So is it half my movement to unmount?
Half your movement
right?
to
To unmount,
dismount. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't super reach him.
You could kitty dash it.
You could kitty
I
dash.
could kitty dash. Let's kitty dash.
That's what we call feline agility.
Yeah.
Could you dash?
Let's, because
It's-
spiritual weapon's only a bonus
It's
action,
this
right?
guy who needs the heals
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
over here.
Oh shit, my bad. I ran over to the
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
guy.
I'm bloodied.
And it's only by virtue of having raged that you're not.
Alright, so wait.
down.
I need to figure this out. So, half movement
So
down,
it was
and then
15, and then you got 45 left.
I have 45 left. Alright.
Cats, man.
So that part's gonna be difficult to ring because you have to climb
Not
over
to
it.
her. Not.
There's
Wait,
cards.
what?
Do you
No.
have
Oh,
it
the
cart.
difficult
It still
The cart.
counts.
Sorry.
It still counts, yeah.
But my aura is not difficult terrain to you.
But now you can use your action to patch if you wanted to channel divinity.
I wasn't going to use my
Yeah,
shield
it's
yet.
probably not great because there's only one person that needs heals.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So you got 5 feet left.
I have 5 feet left.
Bless you.
Let's healing word. Let's do.
Don't cast it.
Let's just do first level.
Heal me, daddy.
Daddy. That work?
Incidentally, I would like to apologize to Oscar
6
in advance.
And then
Six
it's
more.
my bonus action.
You know, you raise them and you care for them, and then they just leave the nest. You know.
I'm not bloodied anymore.
Cool. Let's toll the dead.
They
Yeah.
go away to college and they think
Wisdom
they just don't
save?
need you anymore.
Yes.
Is he damaged?
Is
He's not
he
damaged.
damaged? No.
Is he?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
if
I
you
hit the
can-
fuck out of
Oh
it.
yeah, you hit the
Cool.
fuck out of it. You hit him for 16.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Not
That's
that
a
it
four.
was a whole lot.
That's going to be a 7, so a fail, and they'll take 4 necrotic damage.
4 damn dams. And it's not a Yeti scream. That's really disappointing. I'm done.
It's just a. Is it a bell? What is
Yeah.
Patches Toll the Dead?
It's a triangle.
The little triangle, and as you hit the triangle,
Yeah.
you see like the veins inside of his face kind of turn black a little bit.
I love how Andy's leaning so hard into that after fucking Ian. It was
The
like,
fact that it's necrotic damage.
Yeah.
and not psychic.
And not psychic.
I'm done.
Okay, Oscar.
Moving through a large friendly creature is 20 feet.
Yeah, it's going to be 10 feet
Yeah.
per square that you have to move through.
Yeah, it's gonna be 25 feet to get here,
All right, well, there's my 25 feet.
and then you're in my way when I go to move.
That's it.
So you can dash.
Can I move here still 25 feet? Does that
Yeah,
count?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, good. I'll do that. And then I can see him, and my arcane focus ignores half cover. So do I have a clear line of shot from the friend?
Yes, you do.
Great. I will. Oscar will like kick up his walking stick, and all of a sudden there will be a bolt of fire that will come out of the end. I firebolt my action. Fingers crossed.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That'll
wow. 22
As
to
it
hit
crosses
for
over the
one
fire,
hit.
as it crosses over the fire, a lot of the energy that you sent out, it just kind of gets blown up into the smoke of the fire, and just a little bit just kind of lands on his nose, and he actually says, "Ow."
I will curse physics and thermodynamics as I use my bonus action to use as my like laptop gun of a beer keg. Will shoot at, it's like on my shoulder at this point. It just shoots off the Eldritch Cannon once I find that on my D&D Beyond sheet, because I've never done this with a
You're doing great,
artificer
sweetie.
before. Thanks. Doing great, Becky.
Becky?
It's from Psychonauts.
Okay. I still have yet to play that game.
It's so good though.
I know.
Okay, there it is. So, wow.
Wow, we rolled a good damage.
All right, that's what the Chispiration is for. Now I get it.
Now
Yeah.
you get it.
Welcome.
Now I get it.
Yep. And that was at the same thing. Is this your cannon? And he's on you now?
Yeah,
you
he would be
stayed-
like, I would like plop him up on my shoulder to like fire
Alright.
him off.
And yeah, he hits
side.
a couple of the crates next to him.
Just
You
here.
can move his token too if you haven't already.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I'm carrying him. So yeah.
All right. Next is Yogobor's turn.
I don't even know where Yogabor is. I don't think any of us can see him.
Nope. I didn't even know he existed until his name was said.
It's gonna be fun.
Dash.
Is that on the wrong layer?
I mean, I can see
Wait,
him,
like-
so he's in the token layer.
Yeah, it's weird. Like all the tokens are mildly transparent to me. I'm not sure if that's a DM thing.
They're not transparent. At least the verb.
I think it's just that as being the DM, I think I'm supposed to be able to see all the map and everything all at all times, so it's mildly transparent. Which
It
is
might be
fine.
because it's outside of our vision.
Possibly. All right, that was their turn.
Jesse.
Cool.
Thorhall.
All right. So, I'm gonna run up here, and then I'm gonna breathe fire on a lot of goats.
Why? Leave the goats alone.
No.
15 by 15.
Every
Can't
goat
do it.
needs to
What
die.
if we find out that? What if we find out that they were supposed to be the dinner for the party?
Absolutely were. Yeah.
I've cooked them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But there's
Let's
a
go.
cart too, so we can wheel them back.
Yeah.
So what? Which ones are? Looks like you can get like all 7 of these right here, probably.
Yeah.
All right, so that's gonna be 7 dexterity saving throws.
That's DC 13 for Korgak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask me why?
So, the third one fails. I don't think it really even matters, to be completely honest. What's the damage?
12.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Why do they even roll those saves?
Are they piles of meat?
Yeah, they are all
Roast.
roasted.
If you give a bear fire breath, bear's gonna use fire breath.
Yeah.
And the other ones seem highly upset and scared about that.
I'm okay with this.
Uh,
I would also, as a bonus action, like to rage.
okay.
That's a thing I can do.
Yeah.
Is rage damage only to weapon attacks?
It is bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That's my turn.
Yeah. My rage buddy.
Yeah. We
Are you
barbarians.
anger too?
Yeah, but I'm a bear barbarian. I'm a barbarian.
But I have flowers and vines all around me.
And I'm a bear.
Does your bear want to come enjoy the flowers and vines?
All right. That's going to bring us to. That was Thorol. Orn.
Okay. First, gonna second wind. If I cool. I had 6 hit points back. And then guess
I think it's 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't add fighter level, so you
Oh.
can give 9 back.
9. Well, that's weird.
I don't know why it doesn't add fighter level.
Okay, so I'll put 9 on, and then I will engage the ogre with the rapier and try to stab him. And I'm going to use Cheerspiration.
Well, I see. You throw me in front of one pick boy, and then run away.
You have a healer with you.
Yeah, I do.
With advantage. 20.
That'll hit the ogre.
Okay. So 12 piercing, and then can I then also do the psionic jab or whatever it is?
Is that a bonus action, or what is the feature?
On an attack, I can basically pump a side dice into damage plus my int mod.
All right. So you add
Yeah.
your int mod worth of damage.
Yeah, once on each of your turns immediately after you hit a target. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 3.
Well, here, just a sec. I also get to roll the side dice with it.
Oh, cool. So it's your side eye plus int mod.
Yeah. So I think if I click, it wants me to. Yeah. So 5 force damage on top of the 12.
Did that add your?
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So 5 more.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that'll be his turn. Comes up and starts stabbing.
Scammy.
That's gonna bring us to Otto, who doesn't have their name on their token yet.
Oh my god. Jesse always holding that
Fine.
small up.
So I'm gonna look at my my great axe and be like, "Why you not cold? You supposed to be cold," and use my bonus action to use the charm.
All right.
And then I'm gonna use Cheerspiration and hit the thing because that's what he do.
Hit it very hard.
22
Oh god, you
for-
hit it very
18,
hard.
and then roll your cold damage.
Yeah. Jeez. Or 5 cold.
5 cold. So that's gonna be a total of 18 plus your 23. Nice.
Fuck, man. Remir's not even. Remir's level 11. He doesn't even do that much damage.
And Yeah, and I'm gonna stay here and try to tank.
All right.
Hope for the best.
That's gonna bring us to now. They were just cowering and whatnot, but these don't seem very happy about what just happened. Um,
They are pack. They are herd animals. They are not. No, no. That's not how goats.
Do you see
I
what you
didn't do
did?
anything.
Do you see what you did?
That's not how goats work. I'm gonna fucking breathe on the rest of them. Fuck them.
It wasn't me.
I mean, it
so
kind of was because you gave him breath weapon.
two of them, they're just like intruders at this point. Two of them are going to attack Thorol. And I don't think any of them moved 20 feet. Nope.
Are they just jumping over the pen?
Yep, just like it was nothing. 14 and 19.
Against me?
Yeah.
Yeah, both hit.
All right, so that'll be 7 plus 4, 11 bludgeoning damage
Alright,
as
I'll
two of
take
them hit
3
you,
and 2. Whatever.
and then 4 of them go after 4 of them go after Korgak.
Nope, not 55.
20, 17, 8, and 9.
I will shield so the 20 hits.
All right, so that'll be 6 bludgeoning.
By the way, does the guy that I've been beating on, does he even look bloodied?
He looks close.
Haven't you done like 40 damage to him?
Fine, I'm gonna die. It's fine. It's fine.
Just
right
just
behind
solo
you.
him,
You're
it's fine.
It's fine.
Patches is right behind you. If you go down, she'll get you back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And friend
His name is Friend.
is going to he pulls out his great club and tries to thwonk Orn on the head with a cheer.
Oh, good. Andy already used his auto crit and rolled terribly.
Yeah,
It
I
was
wasted my
a
auto crit.
6d8 auto crit and he did 20 damage.
So 25,
Yeah, that'll hit.
so 12 bludgeoning damage.
I'll use my reaction to create a protective field around me, which is 1d6 plus my imp mod reduced damage.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, which looks like roll or D&D Beyond won't let me roll that, so
You can
That's
just roll it
annoying.
and roll 20.
Yeah.
yeah. Plus 3.
Beyond 20 is just okay.
Cyanides are neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
take
they are.
5 damage.
All right,
5 damage from a great club.
poor guy. You're surrounded by goats.
Yeah.
How's that make you feel?
Not great.
I mean, it's the Gilded Troll. We don't ever feel great about goats.
This is where spirit guardians would come in real handy.
If I could have it, I would.
Just move up, provoke 3
Yes,
attacks.
A third level spell would be great at level 3. You're right.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Luke, just move up 1, provoke 3 attacks, and then breathe on 5 of them.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
You just
You
ate
still have
4
shield
attacks.
up.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. It ends at the start of your turn.
Oh, just kidding.
Okay, I guess I will do that because.
So 3 mountain goats attack you.
Wait, which way should I move?
Don't die.
11, 8, and 13.
Those all missed. I
What?
think this is the best way, right?
You're moving into the fire?
I mean, I don't want to move closer to him.
You are in the fire
You're
at that
in
point.
the fire.
Okay, well, like, can I like not end my turn here if I jump through the fire, like, as I'm blowing fire? How's that work? Do I still take damage from fire? Or
Are you
not?
trying to jump over the fire while you breathe fire?
Yes.
I'll allow it.
You're not
You're
the
not
DM
the
here.
You're the DM.
Oh, how about this? If you want to jump backwards while breathing fire,
Yeah.
roll me an acrobatics check as you do it.
Oh my god.
God,
You
use
better
something.
cheer it.
Use a cheer, yeah.
Yeah, I will use it.
I've got a DC in my head.
Oh no.
God.
Actually, no, fuck it. It's a DC 15.
Okay. DC 15. You said it out loud.
Oh
Fuck.
no!
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That's an 8 and a 9.
Go ahead and blow your breath weapon.
Just blow your breath weapon.
That's 5 of them. I don't think I'm not even gonna roll. It's not gonna matter.
14 damage.
All right, so yeah, the 5. That's gonna be the 5 that are all kind of in an L.
Yeah. Just a second. Yeah.
So they all die. A horrible death.
And now they're food.
I'm just gonna place them out here. All right, but you unfortunately
Land in the fire.
land in the fire and take.
What the fuck?
Ow!
14.
Exactly the same thing you rolled.
And I'm unconscious.
Absorb elements.
I don't have it.
Why not?
Because I'm a
Why not?
sorcerer and I have 4 spells.
There.
Good
That
point.
sounds like a you problem.
And at this point,
Sounds like it's becoming a
You're
you problem as the
unconscious?
healer.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
at this point, Thorol, you hear coming from over here
Uh-huh.
heavy
God.
footsteps.
Yep.
Oh god.
Thankfully, I realized my folly the first time I rolled something on the DM layer, but I learned my lesson for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And let's go ahead and oh, I'm not on the DM layer.
Cortex just laying in the fire unconscious. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's warm. You know, it's cold outside. I figure
Why
I'll just-
is that? Why is there a token named Gag?
Why are there so many things?
In walks this female version of the same type of creature, carrying this
Cool.
huge old basket of like stuff and whatnot. Comes in, sees what's happening, draws a spear,
Uh-huh.
and tries to skewer you.
That's fine. I'm assuming I lost Dragon's Breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're unconscious.
Yes.
It's fine. I probably do more damage with my claw bite. I have multi-attack.
Good for you, sweetie. Kill it.
I'm gonna try.
15 and 22.
Both of those hit my 13 AC as a bear.
So that'll be 21 for the first one
Okay, I take 10.
and 11 for the second.
I'm so glad I raged.
Yep.
I'm still a bear.
You still a bear?
I'm still a bear.
Cool. And the other one, Doog. So
I just thought it was Gag and Doug, but Gog and Doog, I guess
Gog
makes
and Doog.
more sense.
yeah, is going to attempt to skewer the other, and yeah, I'm just gonna roll them.
Luke just fucks
No, fuck it.
off.
I'm gonna use 2 cheers.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Already rolled.
25, I had not. And 23.
Oh, there are. Oh.
They're both the same.
Oh, they're
Stat
both the
block.
same stat. I see. Okay, got it. Sorry, what were the things?
25 and 23.
I mean, I guess those hit. Yeah,
I-
sure.
each hit for 18.
There.
So I'm taking 18 damage.
Yeah, basically.
Um,
Also, I
That's
forgot to
unfortunate.
have the 11, so I only took 5 from the second attack, and I added 5 more hit points. Man, I don't
really
have,
looking,
I don't have a second wild shape.
very, very rough.
Patches now might be the
I
time.
can only patch so much. But
All right,
I
so
will try.
inside the basket of Matt, roll me a d10. If it's an even, you get an inspiration, and everyone else is laid out.
Sandwich.
You said D10?
Yeah,
Yep.
roll a d10.
All the sandwiches.
Lethal sandwich.
It's an even. You get a cheer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay.
Right on.
Thank you, lethal sandwich.
And that is
Thank you.
the end of their turn. So Patches.
So feline agility doesn't come back until I
until you
spend-
end your turn not having spent any movement.
That's
Right.
a problem. All right. I need to get Kordak up. And Orn, you're also missing hit points, right?
Yeah. What am I missing?
So if
I'm not bloodied.
If you use your normal move speed to move over to Auto,
1, 2, 3.
and then use your Channel Divinity to run over to Korgak and Orn, that's 30 feet. That's actually
Wait.
25 feet.
What do you mean use?
So move over to here,
Yeah.
and then Channel Divinity. Channel Divinity gives you
Oh, it
Your
does
move
give me.
speed.
It does give me more move speed.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. All right. So, bleh.
and then
And
Channel Divinity.
Channel Divinity.
Are you counting the cart being difficult terrain?
I'm assuming the spokes of the cart aren't difficult
yeah,
terrain.
I'm assuming the little things wouldn't be difficult terrain, or are they?
No, you're fine.
All right.
Even if they are, it's only 25 feet, so that one square of difficult terrain wouldn't stop you. So then Channel Divinity, run over to Korgak, and then you're 5 feet from Orn. You can hit all 3 of them.
Did that add a +3?
It didn't.
It didn't. So
It just rolled the 2d6.
so 8 for auto,
Oh, thanks.
and then
I'm not at 1 HP anymore.
we're gonna run
Hey.
here to Korgak
Hmm.
and do it again.
If you have movement left, you're gonna pull me out of that fire.
I don't know if I do. Hold on.
I mean, you still have 20 feet of normal movement
Hang on. I can't
after
keep-
that.
Okay.
Just hit the button twice.
It's not adding the +3
It's
for
not.
some reason.
So that's
Um,
11.
And then 2
Orn.
Orn.
Okay.
It's gonna be 13 total.
Alright, so 13 for Orn, 11 for Korgak, and 8 for Otto.
I'm back to full.
Neat.
Okay.
And then you're
Nice.
going to drag Korgak out.
Yeah, we're gonna drag him out.
We got 100
So-
bits from Bobby Tables. I would like to
Hey.
inspire Moses.
Thank you very much.
thank
Moses, you get a cheer spell.
You have inspired
Hmm.
Moses.
Another.
So it's
I'm
half
feeling-
movement as you're dragging him, whichever direction you choose to.
Just back one then.
All right,
Like-
so go ahead and move yourself, Korgak. What, back one?
And all that was an action. I still have a bonus action. Let's spiritual weapon. That seems like a good time to spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Can I have a mace, please?
I legit just go into the tab and then hit type mace.
Yeah, I do the same. But
I
I've
learned
got
that from
one
you.
more.
Sorry I rolled so shit in auto. Jesus.
And let me
Yeah.
just give you control
Okay.
of that one.
Okay. And we're going to hit friend. Because he's not being very
That's-
friendly right now.
Going
Screw
to
friend.
be Steph. There we go. Save. All right, you got it.
Alright, we're gonna move that
You
right
got it.
there. We're gonna hit friend.
Whap.
Whap.
That
That's
just hits him.
Cool.
Nice.
5 force damage.
Oof.
All right.
I feel like that was an effective turn. I'm done.
Mace me, senpai.
Oscar.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up. Move up.
Out of the corner.
Out of the corner that I'm in, yeah, to here where I can see everything. And I'm assuming friend is the one that looks the worst right now.
Friend looks pretty bad. Friend looks worse off. Neither one of them look quite bloodied.
I will again raise my walking stick and fire off a bolt of fire with the cheers bow. Because why not? That one. There we go. Thank you. God.
That'll hit. For 9. Now he looks bloodied.
Yep. And then the little beer cannon, ale cannon on my shoulder will fire off. Again, once I find this on the stupid there.
That'll hit. For 15 force.
Yep.
Yeah, you're looking
yeah.
very good.
Bam, bam. And then I'll move another 5 feet towards Auto.
And we got a cheerspiration for Luke from Dismorts.
Thanks, Dismorts.
Thanks.
I love you, Matt.
Whoa!
Other Matt. Not this Matt.
Different Matt.
Different Matt.
Yeah.
That's a big fucking Eldritch Cannon.
Yeah, you are all hot.
Also, Eldritch Cannon pushes them 5 feet.
It does, if you would like to.
Nope.
Oh, wait, it just
it
does
doesn't?
it?
It does.
Wait,
Oh,
it
my bad.
does?
It just does.
It doesn't say may. If I... Yeah.
Yep.
So.
5 feet back into the cave.
If the target is a creature, it is pushed up to 5 feet. Oh, up to 5 feet. So you choose how many. Anywhere up to 5 feet.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it's pushed 5 feet back.
All right, I'll move him back. So I'll move him back here in a second. So from the cave that you guys came in, all of a sudden you hear this like rumbling, this dum 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 dum, and in runs a big old bear.
It's a
Oh,
bear.
hey, buddy.
That's a problem.
But it
sorry.
dashed to get to you.
That's a problem.
It was exactly 80 feet to get to you from where it was.
Help me.
And he goes back 5 feet. And that was his turn. So Doral.
I would like to help you, Oscar, but I've got this big giant thing near me, so I think I have to murder that instead of helping you.
All right.
Andy, I think you removed me from initiative.
Did I remove
No, he's
you
there.
from initiative?
No, you're there.
Yeah.
You're 12.
Wait, what?
Gorgak, yeah.
Okay, no.
I'm gonna burn 2 cheers bows on my my 2 attacks this turn. So I'm gonna claw bite
All right.
at the Gog. I think you pronounced it.
Gog. Yeah.
Gog, not gag.
Not gag. Gog.
Okay. We're gonna claw bite. Oh my god.
Both those missed.
Jeez. I rolled
Ooh.
5, 5, and 1, 6.
Anything else?
Thought your claw bite did so much more damage.
I mean, if I hit, that was
Oh.
26 fucking damage. That's gonna be my goddamn turn. Fuck.
All right. Orn.
Okay. Does Otto want to be back with the group of us?
I mean,
It's not a terrible
Ca-
idea.
Because I think
he's been wailing on this guy by himself, and he's not even bloodied.
yeah. Well,
He's
'cause I think
going to go down
Well,
if he's.
We can focus fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Focus fire
saying.
would
Like
be great.
I thought that's
Yeah.
why I was being moved over, is because I thought we were focus firing this one.
I
And then
think
everybody
the
went to a different
barbarians
one.
are just
Yeah.
tanking while we focus fire friend. I think
Yeah.
that's what's happening here.
Yeah.
Yep.
because
Yeah.
basically what I was thinking is because I don't think because telekinetic movement, if I was to grab him and pull him, wouldn't cause an attack of opportunity.
It would not, because it's forced movement.
Which basically I'm saying if you want to get away from him without that, I can help with that, or I can go and start stabbing friends some more.
Yeah, that costs your action is the problem.
Yeah.
Kill a friend.
Yeah.
So does
I-
Otto give a sup nod to Orn
Yeah.
or no?
Take care of action economy. Honestly.
No. Kill friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So step forward, earn another cheer, and stab him. 21
Nice.
That'll hit him.
for 13 piercing damage.
So why don't you describe to me how you run friend in?
Yeah, I think it's kind of like the fencing thing, like rapier's up, and he just does the step forward thrust right in the heart.
Yes.
Nice.
Do
He's
you
not
pull
super
the heart
flashy.
out, though?
Nah, doesn't make that big a hole.
Okay.
He's not decapitating people with a rapier.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, that's fair.
And then that was 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I think I can get. And then basically he's gonna go help Otto, I guess.
All right.
So I think I can get right, because that'd be 5,
20,
10,
25.
15, 20. So
Yeah.
and go one more.
Yep.
Yes, and then basically he's gonna go try to stab Furby on his next turn, probably.
Awesome.
Oh
And-
damn, we got 1,500 bits from
Whoa.
Robert
Just got an auto
Tables.
crit.
An auto crit for Jesse.
Get it, baby.
Nice.
Ooh, thank you.
Thanks, Robert Tables.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm
So that
excited
brings us
about
to your
that.
turn.
Get
That
'em.
brings us to your turn, Otto.
Oh, that timing was perfect.
That
Thank
was
you. I'm not
pretty
even gonna.
perfect.
I'm not even gonna mark it in the spreadsheet because I'm just gonna immediately use it. Let me turn on force criticals.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have that extra cold damage dice to roll too.
Oh
so,
god.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
2d12 plus 2d6.
Yep.
That's gonna be nice. Ah.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
hell.
no.
It's fine. It's
Plus
fine.
Roll your 2d6.
I know,
Plus
I'm
the
getting there.
2d6.
I'm getting there.
Wait,
Just
you
like-
actually rolled a crit on that.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh,
That's too bad, isn't it? That's too bad.
Ugh.
that happened to me a couple of times. It's happened to me a couple of times. So that's gonna be what 15, 16, 17,
20 total?
13, 14, 15. Yeah, 20 total. He's bloody now.
That's good. Thank you, Bobby Tables. Thank you.
But yeah, thank you very much for
You are
letting me
very appreciated.
Bobby
Uh,
Tables.
go.
Goat. The one
Oh,
remaining
is that the
goat.
end of your turn? Is that all for you, Otto?
Yeah.
The goat tries to ram the bear in the booty.
What a dick.
Oops. Yeah, but apparently can't.
Nope. I just bat him away with my bear tail, which
yeah.
is like
That little fluff
very
tail,
small,
but it's
yeah.
enough. Yeah. Friend, I can remove from the order. Poor guy.
You're conscious.
Yeah.
You're conscious.
Stand up and then walk over to Yogo Boar, and I will bonus action Thunder Smite, and then I will Booming Blade.
Oh god.
So let's go. Can I
Oh,
add
God.
something roll or if I use? Should I just roll the damage?
Strength save.
As if I hit. Let me roll the attack first. I'm using Inspiration, by the way.
All right.
So that's
Whoa.
That'll hit.
so that would be 25 total damage and 13 strength.
Is it a save
So it
versus
makes the
prone?
strength save. So what? That versus prone.
Yeah,
All right. So that how much did you say?
25.
Yeah, you bloody it in one hit.
Jesus.
Don't kill me.
You're cute.
Okay, he probably will.
Og. I'm gonna use a cheer and a take 20.
I don't like that.
Well.
Too fucking bad, shitbird.
It's fine.
So the cheer will come
First
first.
for
It's
brains.
fine. I haven't lost any actual hit points yet.
Yeah, me either.
You about to?
You're about to, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very much about to.
Cockiness will only
Um,
get
So
And
that's gonna be a
unfortunately-
25 on the cheer
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
for 18 piercing,
Still a bear.
nice.
and then the how many hit points does this bear have?
34.
Whoa.
And I'm raging.
Oh, that's why. Okay. And then the auto with the crit, which is not the crit, but the take 20, which is going to hit
Yeah.
21 piercing.
Okay, I'm no longer a bear, and I finally take 7 damage. Wait, it was 21, 4 goes... Oh, so I take 6 damage.
Yep.
And I'm no longer a bear, so I'm medium now.
All right. And you can put yourself in any one of those 4. It's not it's forced movement, so it won't be an opportunity attack if you end up 5 feet away from them.
I'll just be next to the Verbeeg.
Okay.
But you need to
and-
resize me. I can't do that.
Oh, I have to do that.
Thanks.
And then the other one, I'm gonna burn my final 2 cheers,
I'm finally damaged.
and there's gonna be 2 attacks with advantage against Otto. One's a crit.
Oh
That's gonna be 40.
So, but the first one gets me down.
The first one gets you down.
So the second one is it's a
Uh,
crit anyway, so I have 2 failed death saves.
I got
Well,
you, baby.
Yep. So 2 failed death saves.
Does oh Jesus! Please,
fine.
please don't
Everything's
die.
fine. I'm probably good. It's fine. It's fine. No, I have patches right. I have patches
Yeah.
in line of sight. Everything's gonna be fine.
Patches is also next.
Patches.
I have a really dumb question. Does Zig get turns?
No.
Can Zig tickle
No,
mines?
Zig isn't handling anything, okay?
Can Zig tickle some
He's
mines?
a convenient Yoda backpack, and that's all
Okay.
he's gonna be, or else he'll die!
All right,
Yeah, if you put him on initiative, I will target him.
Yeah.
that's fair.
First.
And I have a friendship relying on that survival, so
We're gonna cure wounds auto.
What are your second level spells?
Spiritual weapon, prayer of healing, lesser resto, aid, warding bond.
Aid does heal people. It heals 3 creatures for 5 hit points.
I'd rather cure wounds.
Okay.
Boop. You have 11, and we're going to bonus action move the spiritual weapon to... Oh, I can't even see the spiritual weapon from where I'm at. So I can't do anything with it. That's neat.
you have to be able to see
You
it.
could have moved it before you moved.
Yeah.
you could. Yeah.
Alright, here. I'm just gonna move Patches here so I can see what the fuck I'm doing, and then I'll move Patches back.
I was about to say, but dice have been rolled.
You will let me have this because you love me. And my character is smarter than I am!
It's. I mean, your character has how many in?
Please! It's 10. It's not even that much.
Go for it.
Alright.
But your character has how much whiz?
A lot. Spiritual weapon.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a crit, right?
Yeah.
That a crit for 9.
9 fours.
That's against this one here.
Yep,
First
that's-
damage.
yeah.
That one's taken.
Oh,
Oh
shit,
my
is
gosh.
it? I should have killed the sheep. Oh well. Alright, I'll move myself back to where I was, and I am done.
All right, that's very possible. Oscar,
We concerned about the sheep?
Oh,
there a bear in front of you.
Yeah, there's a
behind you.
bear in front of me.
yeah, that's a big
Yeah.
deal.
And it's
there's a,
bloodied.
there's a bear.
No, there's a bear.
There's a bear.
But you're a moose. Get it.
Sorry, some ice just. That was unnerving. I'm gonna take a risk and try to back up.
Oh god.
That seems. You're gonna leave the sorcerer there.
You know, he'll be fine.
Oh shit!
I don't want disadvantage.
Fucked up.
You fucked
Alright.
up.
I fucked
Uh,
up.
It swipes
Um,
its claws at you as you back away.
Yep, I'm gonna try to move there.
22.
Oh, god.
Yep, that
Oh.
hits. Wow.
12
that's
slashing.
not a-
Andy, I
okay.
know dice have been rolled, but can I use a racial feature?
What do you want to do?
I would like to use my relentless endurance to maintain 1 hit point as a bear instead of losing my bear form.
You do.
So you don't play this very often. This is one of those things where player maybe didn't know exactly what he was doing first.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Sick.
You can do that?
You know what?
That is a
Andy,
thing, yeah.
Andy gets a DM cheer spur.
That's
inspiration
dangerous
from the
as
players.
hell.
I don't give a shit
Why are
because
you
he
doing-
didn't have to do that.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
but Andy had 3 already.
It's
Leave him alone.
fine. I have to stay on his good side so I don't die on
I was-
Mondays.
I was out of resources, so now I have just one resource.
You
It's
have
fine.
one and you deserve it. It's fine.
I just remembered that was literally like the reason I built the character the way I built it was that I could relentless endurance to stay wild shaped.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So Oscar, what are you doing now that you got slashed by a bear as you were trying to move away from it?
I'm gonna shoot it with the fire. Yes.
The bar?
I'll shoot. Yep,
That's a
I'll
big
choose for
slash.
this.
Holy shit.
All right.
Yeah, that was a big slash. That was more than I was expecting. Oh, come on.
That'll hit it for 3 fire damage.
Oh no, we got 300 bits from Savaris.
Yeah.
More resources for the DM. No.
Oh, thank you, Savaris.
No!
Stop it.
I had a great time with Squadrons with you last night. Thank you very much.
Oh, I see how it
Oh.
is.
Okay, he's had fun with me and Squadrons many times.
Is that how that works?
All right, Oscar, anything else?
I guess I'm gonna take 20 my Eldritch Cannon
Sorry,
for
that was
the bonus
tough.
action.
Okay.
Just
That's
because.
gonna auto hit, but not crit.
Yeah.
I- Phase change.
Why is it in?
And
why
Luke,
is
you
it-
get a cheer. It looks like from
From
Ramber.
Amber.
From Amber.
'Cause she loves you.
Who the
Come
fuck
on.
would ever do that?
That will hit, obviously, for
Yeah.
8 force damage.
He's moved 5 feet back.
Pew.
Not looking good,
Yeah.
Oh no, it's his turn now.
but now it's
Yeah.
his turn, and it's not looking good
Yeah.
Wait,
because it just moves forward and
if he moves, he takes damage. He takes...
I think it was 4
Oh.
you rolled for
Or
Booming
thunder.
Blade. Yep. it was
4 for Booming Blade. So yeah, he runs at you,
Damn
and
it, I
as
was
he
hoping
moves
that
towards
killed
you,
it.
yeah, it doesn't. He's not good for hit points, but it's not quite
Damn it.
enough to kill him. Like
I tried.
the boom goes off as he gets moved back, and then he leaps forward. This boom goes off, and it just kind of jumps at you, mouth open, claw to the side, and I'm going to use my inspo
My
and a
God.
cheer. I don't know how much longer this fight's going to go on. I want to And it tries to- bite at you, and crits.
Well, I'm down.
So that's going to be
Can you shield?
17.
Shield a crit? Yeah.
That
go
shield
for
a
it.
crit.
Also, would shield even work for a 27 to hit?
Yeah, he
And then it's
definitely has
claws.
25 AC.
Well,
I-
so how much health do you have?
22?
I have my. I might be dead. Yeah, let me see. Oh no,
No,
I'm
you
at-
just got healed for like 11.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just-
I was gonna say I could attempt to throw a field around you, and it might keep you up.
Yeah, he's got like
That
11
attack.
hit points, right?
That's something you can do as a reaction.
Yeah, reaction when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet takes damage.
He's only 25 from you.
you need a 5. I don't know what your die is. But you need a 5.
It's a d6 plus 3.
So you need a 3. You need
You
average.
need- Yeah,
Do it. Do it.
do it.
So you need to
Come on,
roll a
buddy.
3.
Come on, buddy.
3 or
I believe
higher.
in you.
I believe in you.
Come on, buddy.
Come on,
Yes, I-
come on, come
You got
on!
this. You
I
got
clicked
this.
the wrong button, and now
You got this.
roll 20 has taken like
Oh,
50
shit.
lines of.
Get it.
I
Get it.
okay. I think that was it.
Get
I
it.
believe
Uh,
in you.
Come
I don't see
on.
anything.
Oh, I'm scared.
Suspense.
Oh yeah.
What?
Wait a minute, I
That
did that
was
wrong.
plus 9?
That was 1d6
No.
plus 9.
Yeah,
Well,
so it should have been
you-
plus 3, so it would have been 6.
So 6.
Was that enough to keep
So
you
you're-
up?
Yeah, I'm at 2.
All right, so I will still
Yeah!
be spending that cheerspiration, and
On the second
now I'll be
attack.
attacking you
On
on the second attack.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Fun fact: polar bears are bigger than brown bears.
22?
22 to hit.
Yeah,
At
I'm
least
down.
you don't
For
have
9
two
slashing.
failed death saves.
Yeah, at least you don't have 2
right.
failed death
Yeah.
saves. And this bear is just bleeding all over you, angry, and it looks like everyone, without any kind of check, can tell if this thing lives, it's gonna eat him.
That seems reasonable.
Coral.
Okay.
I don't know he's my dad, but I want to save my
You're
dad.
seeing a dying person, for
I
Christ's
know,
sake.
but there's also a very angry big dude near me.
You're seeing a dying person.
I'm gonna provoke. I'm provoking. I'm just gonna move
Alright.
over here.
It's going to.
I'm probably going to cease being bear in the process.
Let's see here. Where
course.
I will just roll this one straight. No, fuck it. I'm using a cheer.
Of course you are.
Why wouldn't I?
I mean, you would if you were DMing Ian.
I definitely would.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ow!
That's a crit.
Too bad you don't have that relentless
That's a
endurance
crit for-
now.
30.
least you're right.
So I take 14, and I stop being a bear.
Oof.
Guys, this might be a TPK.
It's fine.
Mhm.
I
we're
used
good.
my new keel already.
You did. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I attack the bear with Grandpappy Thorol's Silver Great Axe.
Get him.
Auto crit.
Get him.
Hey,
What the fuck
Oh,
is that?
It only had 5 hit points left, so you got it.
Yay!
That doesn't make me feel better. I'm
Failure,
a
less
half-orc.
failure.
I have brutal critical, and I rolled a 1 on my extra
But you're
d12.
bitching instead.
Thanks, Amber, for the auto crit.
And is that your turn?
I bonus action healing word.
hey.
Can you do that?
I'm a
a
druid.
Yeah, you're a druid.
3 health for Korgak.
3 health back to you.
For Korgak.
All right. For Korgak, okay.
Yeah. Oh my
Uh,
god.
And I can go ahead and remove him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Orn.
Okay, so I will bonus action psionic recover to get one of my dice back.
Yeah.
And then
That
I
would be
will
awesome.
5, 10, 15. So I can stand right there next to Otto and still be able to stab the big guy, right?
You
Oh,
can stand right there
hey.
next to Otto, and yeah, you can still stab the big
Okay.
guy.
How's it going?
I
Welcome to death.
yeah. I'll just use that take 20 I got just so I know I hit it.
All right, so that'll hit. Just roll your
And-
damage, or roll. I mean, hit the button.
Yeah, and then I'm also going to use that dice I just recovered to pump the arcane damage into it.
Oh yeah, you can't cast spells, can you?
I can't. I can't
Oh,
guess.
Unless you want to
no.
drop your rage.
That's not a thing I can do. It's a
No.
bonus action to drop your rage, and then I would have I only have 1 bonus action, so.
Same.
All right,
no,
so
that's
give
not-
yourself your healing word
Yeah,
back. Luke,
that's-
you're still
Yeah,
unconscious.
it's not a thing I can do.
I got him. It's fine.
It's not a thing I can do.
I have healing. I mean, your wounds.
Yeah, so I stabbed the guy for 7 piercing and 8 force damage.
7 piercing, 8 force. He ain't looking very good.
The bear is still
I will-
dead. That's important.
Bear is
Action.
dead.
The bear is
Right.
still
Killed
the
the
bear is
bear.
dead.
Right.
Cool. I will action surge.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Here, might as
action
well just
surge.
Use
Fighters.
everything and stab him with a cheerstration.
All right.
We
Lots of
are
stabbing happening.
not doing
Okay.
great, guys.
Take him with the pointy end.
Please.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
Woo.
Whoa, that's a 24 to hit.
Thank God for that cheers raging.
6 damage. Lowest damage I can do.
Still up. Barely.
Oh, do you have
And-
dueling?
Thanks, Robert
Hey,
Tables.
we got 500 bits
Yeah.
for the healing of patches. Does
Yeah.
that work?
Well, oh,
Can
doesn't
you,
go to
can
the
you
healing of
take 20
patches.
your healing?
what?
Can you take 20 your
No.
healing?
Oh,
No, because it's not a
doable.
D20.
D20?
Okay.
I'm going
Well,
to
So,
take a turn-
Robert,
take-
you can give a 5 cheers or a take 20 to patches, but
If patches
Oh.
heals you and you roll for healing, can you take that and roll good heals?
I wish.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's everything Orn can do. I've burned all my resources except for my breath weapon.
I'm so disappointed by my brutal critical, though.
It's fine. It's fine.
I rolled
Auto.
a 4 and a 1.
Get him, Otto.
Get him, Otto. Just finish him
Got
off,
this.
Okay.
please.
I hope so. I'm gonna use a cheer.
You have extra attack, right?
No, not level 5.
At third level, totally.
Oh, shit, I
Oh!
have 5 forced crits
I saw
on.
the
I-
crit
Oh,
and I got so
man.
excited.
Mm.
You
That's a mess.
motherfucker.
Oh,
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's a
12 minutes.
13 to hit.
it's a miss.
Fuck!
of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, cool. That's my turn.
You feel like you were 13, 14.
Mother.
On the way to
I,
hitting
of
him.
course I was. Why wouldn't I have been?
Andy, can you do me a
Ugh.
favor? Can you
Fuck
fuck
off?
right off?
Yeah. Oh
No,
well, we
come
win!
back!
We win!
We win! The DM left!
Yes,
We
let's
won
go,
Dungeons and Dragons!
yay!
No one has done it until now.
All right. So yeah. Anything else on your turn?
No.
That's a-
I barbarian. I hit things, and apparently I don't. So
Wait, do you
Alright.
not
I'm
have
done.
bonus actions?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, rage.
Goat
My
attack
bonus action is to
Oscar.
rage.
You could rage again. You have another one.
I have 2 more.
That would actually give you a different.
Yeah, it would give you a.
It would It would give you a different wild magic surge.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do I have to use a bonus action to drop my rage?
No, you can rage
No,
while
you
raging.
can just re-rage.
Okay.
That's like what barbarians do at level 20. They just keep raging every turn.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
literally every turn of combat, barbarians just rage.
Every turn of their life.
Yep, every turn of their entire life.
It's my secret.
Every
cat.
6 seconds.
So-
What's 2 get you? That's Misty Step, isn't it?
That is Misty Step.
That's what Amber
Um,
got a week ago.
Uh,
Amber played Lolly, the human wild magic barbarian. She was a 95-year-old human,
Oh,
93
she
year
was
old.
adorable.
She was adorable as hell.
Oh.
She, the one time she raged, she got Misty Steps.
Yeah.
Are you gonna Misty
Um,
Step anywhere?
I don't think I'm going to now, but I'm glad that I have the option.
So being
You
wild magic, I
must
imagine it's
do
uncontrollable. So you just like
Thanks for the
misty
follow.
step and appear right back in the same spot.
Sure.
All right, goat attacks Elsker.
What's up? What up,
Excuse me,
goat?
that token's name says sheep.
That's
They run
true,
the same stat.
actually.
Same stat block.
Mm.
Oh,
Wow.
fucking kidding
Are
me with
you
the
fucking
crit?
kidding me?
Hey guys, it's another crit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So that's 4 bludgeoning damage.
Please tell me you're conscious.
I'm conscious. I'm
Okay.
just upset. I'm very upset.
Uh,
I'm upset that a goat was able to hit me through the armor and the shield.
I get that. I'm just happy you're conscious.
I'm alive.
Oh, Gorgak.
Success. I'm done.
Wait,
Alright,
how you
that's
are
saying
unconscious
success.
because
That's
I
right.
wasn't able to heal you. Fuck.
Next.
I'm so mad.
They're gonna squeeze and get themselves right.
I don't get anything fancy when I rage,
Here.
so I can't.
No, you don't have to do that.
Oh no! Wait, how the
Yeah.
fuck? Hold on, how the fuck?
Yeah, I would
Did
like
he,
to
did
know.
he squeeze around Oscar? Like, is that?
Plenty-
And,
yep,
and the
And
goat
have plenty
sheep?
movement to do it.
All right.
Would you,
Well.
can you just like shrink the token while it squeezes and then?
That's how DMs work.
Oh my god. You don't
Andy,
have to
you don't
actually
have to
do
do
that,
that.
Andy. Come
Don't
on.
listen to him.
Don't listen to Ian.
Please listen to me. Thank you.
Don't listen
I
to
did it.
Ian.
That was actually
That was
smooth
actually pretty
as
smooth.
fuck.
Yeah, that was really good.
And
DM.
Asker.
Yeah, what's up?
I've got one cheer.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
I'm using it for the first hit.
You have
Come at me,
medium
bro.
armor, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You're not squish.
Nope.
21.
I'm gonna shield that because
Alright.
fuck you.
Hell
'Cause
yeah!
fuck you, that's why.
What's your
Right,
AC
and
with
then- and
shield?
Like 20 numbers are hard. 3.
23. Alright.
And the second one,
Son of a bitch.
straight roll. And it's gonna be a crit. Watch this.
Yeah, watch it.
Oh no! It's
Yeah, it's gonna be a crit. Okay. Fuck you with that 9.
Yeah.
Moses, let me guess. Scale mail plus 2 deck shield.
Correct.
Yeah.
Dude,
Because artificer.
That fucker's still alive.
it's got 1 hit point left, and it attacks
Uh-oh.
twice.
I tried.
Oh my god.
It critically hit auto. I'm assuming auto.
Oh yeah, I was going after auto. Absolutely.
That's a lot of damage.
That's 32, I think. Yeah.
You're unconscious, right? Yeah. Auto. Are you good,
Jesse?
Jesse?
Sorry, I was just taking care of something else. No,
There
I'm
is
down.
nothing else. You just got crit.
I know.
down?
Well, there is, but I'm down. Yeah.
All right, and now it stabs the second one at Orn.
Thanks for the follow. Don't take the vex.
No,
No.
no,
No.
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 Another crit, but a different type.
You can go away.
Critical miss.
Yeah, critical miss. So that's its turn. Patches.
Let's. What are my resources? We're gonna take 20 a guiding bolt against the guy in front of Otto.
Yes, please.
So that hits. And then let's see what I roll. So ignore that 14 because it's higher than that. 11 radiant.
So yeah, does a 25 hit?
25 hits.
All right, 11 radiant damage, and then I'm gonna.
That was to who again? Oh, that's to this guy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd kill him.
Cool.
Describe it.
It was a guiding bolt. So his mouth is slightly open, just searing light through his mouth. His head explodes.
And it comes out like eyes and everything kind of glow, ears, and then just boom.
Where'd my spiritual weapon go?
There
it is. I see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move that over here. We're gonna hit with that.
Save me.
Save me! Oh wait, who's down?
Korgak and Otto. So Otto was down before you looked away from
many
him.
unconscious. Otto's fine.
Otto's fine, so heal Korgak. Why are you saying that Otto's fine?
Because Korgak's my dad!
I can get to Korgak.
Potion.
I can get to Korgak though.
Yeah, Otto
Wait, can artificers heal people?
I mean, Oscar.
Yeah.
I mean, Korgak may be your dad, but I'm Oscar's son, so.
Yeah, and I can't get to you, so you're gonna have to, this is
All
part
right.
of growing up, okay, bud?
Okay.
Oscar's going next, so we're going to healing word Oscar.
All right.
Wait, Oscar's
Oscar-
conscious.
Oh,
Wait, I'm
shit.
alive.
Korgak and Otto.
Sorry.
Otto,
Korgak and Otto.
save my boy.
I know there's 3 O names.
Yeah, I'm confused. All right,
Korgak.
Let's heal.
Save my boy.
Or Otto. The sorcerer or the barbarian? Otto goes before Korgak.
But what Moses is saying is that he can heal Korgak.
I can
Right.
get to Korgak. Yeah,
All right,
So
so
heal
let's
Otto.
heal Otto.
probably.
I could have healed
Yeah.
Korgak if I weren't raging.
Otto takes 6.
I am too angry
Thank
to
you.
heal Korgak.
I'm done.
This is how one barbarians, right? You just go down and hit and get up and hit and go down and get up and
Here's
hit.
the problem, though.
Oscar.
Since you're unconscious, your rage is ended.
Yep.
Oh,
That was your second one.
And that's your second rage.
That's fine. I have another one.
You have a
Really?
third rage?
For the...
Yeah.
You sure?
You get your third rage at level 3?
It says that I have 3.
Maybe they changed it.
You get your third rage at level 3.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
And then you wait forever for your fourth, and you never get another one until you have infinite, right?
No, you
Or
get
you
you get your
five.
5th rage at level 12.
Okay.
God damn.
Oh, I think you start with 2. I think that's what you
Yeah,
don't
you
just
start with
You
2.
start with
Yeah,
2 and
yeah,
then
yeah.
3. Yeah. Okay.
And then you get 3
where
at
the
3, and then you
dissonance
get
was.
4 at 6, 5 at 12, 6 at 17, then an infinity at 20.
All right. So
Jeremy.
Oscar, your turn.
All right. Oh boy. Ooh.
Yeah.
So both the Marauder looks pretty bad, right?
The one in front of you looks
Yeah.
not bad at all.
That's
Oh.
undamaged, isn't it?
No, they're damaged. They've been hit once or twice.
I didn't hit it.
I think the spiritual weapon did.
Okay.
Nikes. I'll cheerspo my shoulder beer cannon on the Verbeeg.
Right.
and
Matt, you
Matt,
got a
you-
cheer from that one guy's friend.
That one guy's one friend.
Yep.
One guy's one friend. Yep. All right. So roll your attack with advantage, Oscar.
There you go.
That will hit for 13 force damage.
Does get pushed back 5 feet. I don't know if there's space for him to move.
There really isn't.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's space for him to move around between me and the sheep, there's probably space for him to move back 5 feet, right?
I mean, he's like pushed up against that wall right there.
I'll
we'll
take it.
do that.
You are
He's-
kind and
the
forgiving.
crate that he was kind of stepping on just gets demolished, and food just kind of splatters out everywhere.
And then I will make a skip hop for Korgak, so the sheep
You
probably
stay
gets.
here. If you stay here, you don't get opportunity.
Oh, that's true. Thank you. I'm a dummy. And then I'll cast with my action. I will cast Cure Wounds on Korgak.
All right.
7.
Thank you.
Yep. Fucking goats, man.
You fucking goats.
I didn't
Hold
get
on.
it until now.
Well, now you do. We
I
hate
get
them.
it.
We hate them.
Dora.
Your turn.
Ian.
Sorry.
All right there.
I'm not all right. I have too many names. I can't recognize them all. Oh God. There's only one enemy left, so
There's only one enemy left.
I have
2.
speed to get through Oscar's space. Move
Yeah.
up. Throw one of my cheer spells at it, and swing Grandpappy Thoral's silvered great axe at it with cheers bow. Where the fuck is it? Critical hit!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, you have
I
auto
think
crit
auto
on.
crits are still on because that's a +4.
Why?
22 doesn't.
It's
Isn't.
24
Damn
is a crit
it!
for you.
Only a
Y'all
third.
really-
Yeah, it's only 9 slashing damage then.
9 slashing damage.
I forgot to turn force criticals off. It's not a critical hit.
All right. Anything else?
I'm still raging, so I still can't spellcast with my remaining spell slot. Do I have anything I can do with a bonus action? Actions, bonus action. I have rage and I have spells. That's it. All right, I'm done.
Ord.
Okay, so Otto's up again, right?
Auto is up.
So 10, 15, 20, move 20 feet over here. But this guy's 20 feet away, right? Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a snowball at him
Nice.
because I can.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Please,
that attack.
please throw a cheer at it. So you have a 19.5% chance to crit. I didn't do the math. I'm guessing that's roughly right.
It's pretty
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, I was gonna do that
I have
anyways.
several good berries, Jordan. Yes, but
So inspiration. 20.
Neither one are a 19 or a 20, but the 20 does hit. So roll a d4.
Yeah.
So the reason it minuses
Oh.
2 is actually that was specified for Viv. What did you roll on the d4 there?
2.
Alright, so it would be 2 damage. Then. Did you obviously have higher dex than
what is
Viv
your
does?
dex mod, Orm?
3.
Okay, so this would be 5.
Yeah, because would that work with dueling also?
Yeah, so that's why it's so it should
Would
be
it work
-5.
with
So you still get
dueling?
2, you still get 2 because it's only 1d4.
Okay, yeah. So I throw a snowball at him, do a couple damage.
When you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you get +2 damage to damage rolls with that weapon.
Can't wield a melee weapon and throw a ranged weapon.
Here's the thing.
Well, that's sheathe the rapier.
Functionally, a dagger is a melee weapon that you can throw.
Yeah, but a snowball isn't a melee weapon.
Correct.
ranged
Yeah.
weapon.
Right.
What you were
Yeah, that's
proficient.
right. Okay.
All right.
5.
Anything else, Ord?
Can I move? I guess use 10 feet. Oh, can I get past patches there?
You still
How
have your
much,
entire
time
action,
left?
don't you?
No, you just throw a snowball. Oh, that's a bonus.
That's a
That's a
bonus
bonus.
action.
That's a bonus
to throw the
action.
snowball.
Bonus action? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can get up to that. I can stand on that box, right? I had
Yeah,
10 feet
I'll
of
allow
movement
that.
left.
Yeah, go for it.
Is that one of the boxes we were
I'm gonna
moving earlier?
Yeah. I'm gonna angle. I'm gonna try not to hit. Well, he's 20 feet away. I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
So can I roll that off the sheet or?
You should
You
be
should
able
be
to.
able to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
What
is.
kind of throw it? Is it a dex?
Con save
Con.
12. So,
Ooh. Wow.
so 3 damage.
Wow.
Wow.
literally doubled your con save DC.
That's
Oof.
level 3. Level
Starting,
3.
starting to look like it might be getting close to bloodied.
Just keep
Oh,
chipping
God.
away, chipping away. And now
Auto.
I'm completely out of resources. Well, character resources.
Otto, you're up.
Sorry, a siren was literally going right by my apartment, so I wanted to stay on mute while that was happening.
There are a
Um,
lot of those.
Yeah, but it was like literally right in front of my apartment right when he said auto, and I was like, "Not gonna unmute right now." So, yeah, I am anger.
Using your third rage,
Yep.
which I didn't know you
whenever-
had.
Whenever, okay, cool. I'll see what happens when it happens.
I want to know what 5 is now.
But don't look it up. This is
looking it
my
up.
thing, Ian.
That's fine.
Don't say anything.
Okay.
5, 10, 15,
Neat.
20. How much movement do I have? Not enough.
30.
You're not a level
I'm
5
gonna-
barbarian, so whatever your
I'm
race
gonna.
Luke's face.
There was a surprising amount of rum in here.
Yeah.
Is Luke gonna need to start playing your character for you?
No, it's fine.
That happened once in October 2019, and never again.
Alright, so what are you doing, Otto?
I'm
Well,
just.
hit.
I'm dashing.
Are you dashed? All right.
Yeah, I'm dashing.
Somehow there's still a goat left, and it's gonna hit Oscar again.
Son of a bitch. No, it's not. It's not gonna hit me. That's what we're gonna say. Son of a bitch! Oh my god.
For 3 bludgeoning damage.
I guess I'll take it. Like,
I wish that the two of us had breathed fire on all of the sheep and not all of the sheep -1.
I just
me too.
All right. That's its turn. Korgak.
Oh god,
Oh,
we
you
got
got an auto
1,500
crit.
bits from Robert Tables. We got an auto crit for Korgak.
Nice.
Throw that
thank
auto
you.
crit.
Thanks, Robert.
Fuck it
Yeah,
up.
I'll back to it, and then I'm gonna bonus action Thunderous Smite, and then
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna Booming Blade.
Oh, God. Oh god.
So it's,
Oh god, please end it.
oh yeah, fuck, add to all of this. Crits. Is that gonna do it for us? Alright, and then go
You didn't
to-
turn on auto crit.
I did.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what happened.
And then go to action. And get great axe.
So it's gonna be 12 thunder on the Thunderous Smite.
Oh wow, that's a really bad roll.
Those are really bad.
That's really bad.
You rolled
That was
a 1 and a 5 on
12,
2d12.
17, 22,
Oh my God.
22.
So 21 thunder damage and an additional 1 thunder damage if they move.
You bloodied the fuck out of it.
Oh my god.
God.
Give me a strength save.
Strength save versus prone?
23.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Alright, I'm ready to die now.
Yep.
Yep.
It recognizes you as a threat.
Oh no, it's their turn now.
And it's gonna try to skewer you twice.
God.
13,
13 misses.
18.
I will shield at 18, and
Alright.
that's my last first level slot.
Patches.
Everyone's conscious.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Please
Don't
murder.
jinx it.
I mean, I am looking real bad though.
Everyone's conscious.
Yeah.
Please murder.
We're going to guiding bolt that guy. We're gonna use a cheer.
Oh my god, you have 5 of them?
22 to hit.
Oh
Shit.
my god.
Whoa! You just rolled 19?
Yeah.
Exactly its remaining hit points.
Yes!
Hell yeah!
God.
Yes! And we're gonna smack the sheep because I'm tired of
Oh,
your
yeah.
existence.
Yeah, that
Oh, you guys,
Yep.
you just
Please.
described to me how you kill the goat, please.
Well, I have
Ethereal
to...
mace just smashes its brain
What
in.
if she misses?
Wait, I don't have to roll it?
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, okay.
Please don't. Don't roll
Don't
it.
miss.
Just
Don't
just-
miss.
I'm using
Just
a
as-
cheer. I can't miss.
Okay.
Thank you. Well,
You
I think
can.
we've proven that you can.
Yeah, we've had a fair number
Wait,
of like
did that go
1,
through?
2, or 1.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I don't see it either. I know I
don't
hit
see
it.
it.
Let's try again.
Hit the button. There. Oh my god.
Oh.
Rolled
Yeah.
a pair of 18s.
Again, describe to me how the goat dies.
Its skull is so crushed you can't recognize it as a goat anymore.
Wow.
And just sitting there like this little piece of mutton still twitching, and it's going to continue twitching for the remainder of the adventure that you guys are in
And
here.
just to be a dick,
I hate it.
the brains are still kind of intact, so we're gonna let baby Ziglard eat it.
Oh my
Oh yes,
Yeah.
maybe Ziglard eats the brains. Very, very good, very good.
You a good mama.
Yeah, you deserve this, honey bunny.
Oh, but we needed baby Ziggler sounds of eating.
Ian went to the bathroom, and I can't do it.
I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Are we good with going maybe 15, 20 minutes over? I don't want to rush the end of this. I mean, obviously, there's not a whole lot more to do because you killed the cave, but
Yeah.
I don't want to rush, and I want to make sure you guys get to where the ending. Cool.
I'm good with it.
Yeah. It's too bad I didn't get hit while in this last rage because if I got hit, then magic would course from my body to the creature that hit me and take 1d6 force damage. Would have been fun.
Ooh.
But I also only had 6 hit points left, so I probably would have just gone down.
How much healing does Prayer of Healing do? Because it not being super meta, not knowing what else is in this cave, I feel like I would have casted it. It's 10
find
minutes,
it, like,
2d8. Yeah. Let's just say I did that. And I'm gonna roll that. So everyone gets 8.
Okay.
Over the course of 10 minutes, everybody gets 8.
What the hell? You
Do we
rolled 3
have
on
10
2D8?
minutes?
Oh,
Yeah!
Do we
Wait,
have
it
10
didn't add your
minutes?
mod, did it?
It's 2d8 plus Wismod.
Yeah, I
It,
don't think it added
it
your
did not add your mod
Oh. What's my
for
mod?
whatever reason.
3.
Wait, does Prayer of Healing actually add mod?
Yeah.
I think it does.
It does.
Yeah.
Plus your spellcasting mod. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
plus spell-
so 11.
So 11.
Everyone gets 11.
Do we have 10 minutes?
I mean,
Andy's not here. Do we have 10 minutes? That has a casting time of 10 minutes. I just want to
Fine.
reiterate that.
if he says I'm not allowed, everyone deduct 11, but take 11 for now, and I'll suffer the consequences after.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it. I still have a rage remaining.
I do not. I do not.
No one
You
be
used
mad,
all
but
3 of
I
them.
didn't get hit once, and I think I'm the only one who
To be
did
fair,
hit.
You're the only one who didn't get hit.
Yeah. I
To be-
ended the fight with full hit points.
Yeah.
That
To
counts.
be fair, though, I did go unconscious once with the first rage going and didn't realize that I lost it. So the fact that I used the second one, I'm just being like, I used it after I went unconscious the first time.
Well, you used your second rage right before you went unconscious. Like, you used your second rage to try to get a different effect. And you're like,
Right.
no, I won't Misty Step.
And I should have.
You
Someone
probably
get
should've.
Korgak a hot shower in a hotel room.
Yeah, I could use one of those.
The auto crit Severus gave the DM was flubbed as well. It was pretty flubbed, yeah. He rolled lower on the auto crit than he did on the next attack that just rolled higher.
Yeah.
The fact that
Yeah.
those enemies get 3d8, just 3d8 on a hit is disgusting. And then the
all
fact
three
that they
of
did-
us, Ian, myself, and Andy, when we used auto crits, our damage was such
It was
shit.
so bad.
It was
Yep.
so bad.
I got yeah.
Yeah, I got, what was it, like 19 on 3d12 plus 3?
I rolled a fuck ton of crits on my own. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was
Um,
disgusting. I
Hey,
don't know if I'd
Andy,
say
can
cool.
I have 10 minutes to do Prayer of Healing right now?
Yes.
Cool. All right, everyone has 11.
I have a glass
Three?
of what Jordan calls rum and kraken.
Shut up.
And
Because
while-
Steph called it
while,
rum and kraken.
While Patches is saying the prayer of healing, what are you all doing?
Kicking the
Yeah,
sheep carcass?
gathering
Resting.
the cask of mead
Yeah.
and put them in that barrel. I mean, in the cart.
Okay.
We're gonna walk up to Oscar and be like, I am in need of repairs.
I will
Fix me.
Are you still in need after the prayer?
I mean, I'm at 17 out of 35, so I'm like just that bloodied.
I don't.
After the
I will say in,
Yeah, I
in
had 6
character.
before the prayer.
I don't like being not a bear.
That's good to know, I suppose. As I'm like using my Tinker's tools to like fix up Otto, I'll give you another cure wounds. It's my last.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So Korgak, what are you
Hey.
doing? And
I was getting the barrels and trying to get.
oh,
them
you're
all.
like, so these barrels right here are full of liquid.
Party.
The
Party
barrels
time.
where again? Oh, neat. Okay.
Right here,
I
these
see
two
them. I
barrels
see
are
them.
full of liquid. They
The
weigh
mead.
200 pounds each.
I have the strength to carry them, I think.
Yeah.
I only have 14 strength. When I'm a bear, I have 19.
So 14. I don't think that's enough to carry 200, or it's enough to carry one of them, I think, isn't it?
14 times 15, 210. So assuming
That's
I have
assuming you
0
have nothing
equipment,
else.
which is
Yeah.
not true.
Well, can we
So-
repair the cart and then just wheel the cart?
There
back?
is a
Yeah.
cart.
Oh, there is a cart there. Yeah, you
There's
guys
a
can
cart and a
totally.
bear.
So you spend some time repairing that cart.
Is it broken?
The wheels.
One of the wheels is hanging right there.
I will help.
Wait,
I will
I
help
can
Oscar.
fix that.
Oh, it is. Look at that.
I'm made for this.
I will help Oscar fix that. And by
What do
help,
you
I
want me to
mean,
roll,
un-
champ?
And by
Roll
help, I
me
mean
an artificer
unknowingly.
check. I don't know.
An artificer
Roll
check.
artificer.
Artificer. Roll tinkering tools.
That sounds similar to when Annie told me to roll Donatello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Orn, what are you doing this whole time?
Probably the same as Korgat, kind of helping move the boxes over to the cart and just kind of like, okay, I think we got the stuff. Probably don't want to hang out here too long. That was a little rough.
Definitely.
I agree. That was more exciting than I expected.
I was thinking maybe one big thing, not
What?
3, and a bear.
Oh,
Usually I and the accent is completely gone because I'm too drunk to maintain the accent. Usually I stay a bear during the entire fight.
Well, then why were you not bear the whole time?
Too much fighting.
Oh. It was
So
a
are we
lot of
all
fighting.
good to keep going? Do we feel like we have all accomplished what we need to accomplish?
Yeah.
I'm going to assume these were the reasons the guards and the speaker was killed.
Yeah.
I would think.
so I'll kind of give you that the club that the ogre was carrying seems like it could have definitely done what happened to the guards, and the spears that the Verbigs were carrying definitely looked like it
Yeah.
could have skewered the speaker.
Fuckers.
Fuck these.
Just
Yeah.
a shame we never found the bodies of the victims of the sheep. You know? We don't know who the goats have killed. They're just out there somewhere, alone.
I am going to
Corpse.
pick up a goat, carry it with me. The one goat that didn't die by fire.
Okay,
can
so the
pick
one
it
that's
up,
not
carry
the
it,
one that's
yeah.
unroasted.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up, carry it with me.
All right, and so you are able to prayer of healing, heal. Oscar's able to repair Otto a bit.
Yeah.
You guys kind of load up the cart. Are we heading back to town?
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Alright.
Thorhall is. Wait, you can't bear it.
The H is silent.
Sorry, Thorhall.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm assuming. Wait, you can't bear again though. So who's pulling the cart?
I cannot. If you give me an hour, I can.
Probably do
Aren't
that.
Warforged? Don't Warforged have the same kind of strong
They
build?
count
that,
as one size larger for the purposes of carrying capacity.
Hmm.
Oh, well then.
So
Alright.
yeah. So
I
Otto
ready.
will kind of, and it takes with this, you're gonna say it takes about. I'm gonna say, I mean, I know you have the fast movement through forest, but then the cart's kind of slowing it down, so it's just gonna kind of wash, and it takes about 4 hours to get back to town, which still leaves plenty of time for the party. Now, when you arrive with the 2 casks, everyone seems to be excessively happy and excited that you have
Excessively.
brought back. What was that?
Ian's just making fun.
I just said excessively.
Oh yeah. And you bring back the casks, and people immediately grab them and put them on that sad table that looked empty at first, and they kind of get them corked right away and tapped and ready to start going off. And the people start arriving, and even a couple people from out of town arrive for the party. One person in particular shows up in town. A blonde woman wearing a thick hat with ear flaps, who happens to be holding 2 bundles that are squirming and squiggling. She's got very deep tiredness in her eyes as she attempts to settle these wriggling blankets that she's arriving in. And Patches, you recognize this person.
How you doing? Babs, right?
Babs.
How you doing, Babs?
She just kind of looks at you and just,
They're a handful.
I lost one of them, but then she noticed, like, what?
Yeah, they climbed in my
Louie!
bag, and yeah.
Do you care? Do you mind if I? They're kind of a.
Please.
Take
it.
Takes the 3rd one, and she immediately kind of tucks it into one of the folds. So now she's got 3 of these things, and the band starts up and is playing.
As soon as that happens, I'm gonna tap on Oscar's shoulders and be like, "Do everyone just? Do they just give their kids away?"
Well, Otto, this is something I've been meaning to talk to you about. At a certain age, you're going to have to leave me.
Look like
But are you gonna just give me away like that?
At a certain point, you will have to become your own man, or
That's not
whatever
becoming
you
an
choose
old
to
man.
do. No, your own man.
I tell Babs if she wants to come to Troll. I know some very vaguely oiled men that might interest her, and
That's in Baldur's Gate, though.
Oh, Baldur's Gate, shit, in Baldur's Gate. So if she wants to come down, it's on the way to my new house, and you can come.
Babs is interested.
Babs is interested, I'm
Also,
sure.
you killed their employer.
Unemployed oiled men.
Yeah.
So and as you all are enjoying this party and the music, and you're meeting Patch's whole family of Tabaxi who are getting really excited to move. How are you all feeling like you're gonna spend the rest of your adventuring days? I'm gonna go ahead and go in order here, the way I'm seeing you all. So first of all, Thoral.
Oh God. I don't know that Thoral's ever gonna adventure again. He was content to just be a bear during adventuring. He got knocked out of bear, and that scares him. He's not cool with that. No,
right.
Just not cool with. Just gonna go home with his parents and just be a person again.
Be a person again.
Yeah.
Oren.
Yeah. So I think Orn would be he'll probably like wait, rest, have a party, all that good stuff, and then head back to the caves and actually like dive into them, because he's like, is this connected? Was this some people stealing the mead? And basically he's just gonna keep investigating the Dale.
So, all right. I will tell you, as you do look through the caves eventually sometime in the near future, you do find that it seems like it was actually some sort of old burial area, where some ancient tribe carved out tombs in the hillside, and they had one key sarcophagus for their chieftain, and another, and then a bunch of others along the side for the regular tribe members. You do eventually find a wand of the war mage in that cave, along with a pearl of power.
Ooh.
Wow, nice.
He investigated the cave.
We never did that.
Oh, then
Uh,
he'll send those back to Candlekeep.
All right. Otto. And this can be in conjunction with you two are next to each other. So if Otto and Oscar want to do this together, or if you want to do your own separate, I will. However you want to.
Well, here's the thing. Apparently, that people have to be their own band, so I guess I'll have to just go do my own thing and be abandoned by my creator.
At a certain, I wouldn't call it abandoned, but at a certain point, I would encourage you to leave the nest after I had set up a comfortable home for us here in Good Mead.
Oh god, you go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute for the sign.
Yes, I would have set up a comfortable home for us. I would have probably tried to become the next speaker, if only because it's something that old people do to retain power as they age, and try to generally help the technological advancements of the town.
Roll me a D100.
Okay.
That's ominous.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
So there are 3 candidates for the speakership when you go for it.
Oh boy. Am I
Um,
one of them?
Would you have been one of them?
Certainly.
All right. Roll me a D100.
Sick.
Oh no, if he gets higher,
No.
he get over Oscar. Oh,
29.
29.
And so that's 60. That's 72 total, which means the other one would have gotten 28. So you come in second place, Thorol. The other guy, who was a gentleman named, I have it actually, a gentleman named Shandar.
Otto.
You mispronounced Otto.
He comes in third at 28. Thorol, you get 29. And Oscar, you got 43% of the vote and become the new town speaker of Good Mead after a 2-week campaign of just
2 weeks.
glad handing and just, it's 2 weeks. It actually says it's 2 weeks to have an election here. So
It takes.
yeah, you glad hand and you make a bunch of friends. And you could become the speaker after a couple of weeks.
You basically just convince everyone that you were single-handedly responsible for the mead appearing at the party.
Pretty much, we wouldn't have been able to get the mead back if my son had not been able to bring it back. So, you have me to thank.
And everyone and when you're telling the story, even at the party, people are just cheersing and drinking and having a great time. And they really appreciated the fact that you got the booze to the party. Correct.
Okay, so now I'll actually go now. Sorry, because the
Yeah.
sirens were being stupid.
Nope, dice have been rolled. Remember, not just kidding.
Bitch. But so, now that Otto has to go off and be his own person or whatever that means, he heard that maybe a town in 10 Towns needs rebuilding, and the one thing that was really instilled in him from Oscar was that if people are in need, you go help. So he makes his way to Lonelywood to help rebuild Lonelywood.
All right. And we will maybe address the repercussions of that conclusion on a later date.
Yay!
Namely
Kill
tomorrow.
Otto!
Morgak.
Korgak would probably, seeing as Thorol would get rid of his adventuring days, Korgak would probably set up or try to work at a tavern here and just try and brighten people's days and give them stories of the wilderness and adventure in a distant land that isn't covered by snow and cold and dark and death and
Sadness.
So, whether or not the land of Icewind Dale ever releases its hold of winter, snow, dark, and death will be a story we tell on a later date.
No, right now, please.
But
right
you do it.
Right now. Tell us the answer.
Yep. How does it end?
How does it end?
How many bits for you to tell us the end right now?
Patches.
Yeah. I shake Oscar's hand, and I feel very confident that Good Mead is in good hands. And
For the 90% of Good Mead that's gonna remain here.
yeah.
And the other 10% is fucking right off.
Whatever.
And we don't make any contact with Korag on the way out
I-
because I'm still.
I have to
hungry.
ask, out of the 43 votes that he got, how many of them were your family?
Yeah, all of them.
10.
Oh,
Yeah,
10 votes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
even without your family, then, he still would have won with
Look,
33.
Politics is all about who you know, all right?
Yeah, it is about who
Just-
you know. So
Yeah.
you just got flooded.
And we take my
Um,
family, and Babs has a standing invitation, and we go.
And you head to Fire Shear, and you hop on a boat to Cholt.
Sure.
Yep.
I finally remembered the name of the goddamn city to the south. It's Fire Shear.
And so, and this is kind of like as we're at the party, you know, the camera is going to each one of you and it kind of shows what you do. But then we're still back at the party. There's dancing and laughing, and people are just sharing stories of Patch's family and their connection from Cholt, and just all happy about how you're going to go back to your ancestral lands. And late at night in the party, all of a sudden there's this massive boom in the air, and the whole town seems to light up as this fiery streak comes flying down from the sky and lands in the forest just to the north of the town. And as everyone in the town rushes to see what's going on, there's just this smoke billowing from this crater in the ground, and this nautiloid all of a sudden has a sphincter-like door that opens up, and out comes this very small, armored, gnome-like creature
Stabby!
with a chainsaw-like weapon in one hand and a rifle-looking weapon in another, and this massive helmet just kind of lifts up, and you recognize him as Stabby, and he looks around at everyone who's kind of gathered around in awe. Which one of you fuckers do I need to kill to get a break around here? And that's where we're going to end it. Thank you all for joining us on our
God.
final one-shot of February's month of
Jordan
one-shot.
says in chat, "What's up, fuckers?"
Fuck us!
Stabby, I saw your name in the moon. I'm proud of you.
So yeah, I hope everyone here had a great time, viewers, players, and
Absolutely.
everything alike. I was really concerned about when I was coming up with this, that whether I could stretch it to a 4-hour adventure, and
And then we spent
right,
2
4
hours
hours.
walking
Yep.
through a forest.
Yeah.
Leave that to the players, baby.
leave it to the players.
What is
So
your
that-
motto? Trust your players.
Trust the players. That's actually not my motto. It's one I adopted from someone, but yes. Trust the players. You all did a wonderful job. Thank you to all of our viewers for your participation in tonight's one shot, and all of them that we've had, our campaigns. We appreciate every little bit of our community that is here. Don't forget that on Monday, tomorrow, we will be doing episode 20 of Rime of the Frostmaiden at 6:30 Eastern, DM'd by myself, starring Ian, Steph, Jesse, and also Amber and Jordan, with the occasional cameo and appearance by Sam. Also, thank you very much to our new players, Matt and Moses. We really thoroughly enjoyed
Yeah.
having you here. Luke, it was wonderful to actually play a game with you finally.
Great.
Literally
A lot of
at the first time at the same table with him.
Yeah. So
Virtual
also
table.
don't forget that Odyssey of the Dragon Lords is every Saturday at 4 o'clock Eastern time, DM by Ian, starring many of our fabulous troll players. Next Sunday. Sunday.
You pay for the seat, but you only need the edge.
Yes, exactly. We will have a battle royale between the Odyssey of the Dragon Lords campaign and the Curse of Strahd campaign that ended a few weeks ago. It will be at 1 o'clock Eastern time on Sunday. It is a charity stream for Extra Life. We do have a goal, I believe. We have a every $25.
Every $25 donated, we will spin the Wheel of Chaos, also known as the Wheel of Fuck You,
Fuck
that's
you.
why.
That's why.
Also known
As the Wheel of Luke.
was
which
made
will
canon.
which will massively affect the combat as it proceeds, and massively tip the scale in one way or the other.
Our donation goal is $1,000.
Our donation goal is $1,000. If we hit 500, which is half of our goal, every single player in the death match gets an extra life. And what was I gonna say? And all of our donations will be donating extra life.
There will also be
Extra
a
life,
very
so-
special canon appearance by someone.
Oh,
Wink.
wink.
I don't think
And
who
also
it is.
there on
I don't
Friday
even know what
at
you're talking about.
8 o'clock Eastern. I don't know what she's talking about either. So.
Good.
So Friday at 8 o'clock Eastern, Jesse as Scorpius and Ian will be doing a special at 8:30 Eastern time. We'll be doing a special
One shot kind of thing.
special one-on-one one-shot with Scorpius, and the cliffhanger ending we had yesterday, DM'd by Ian.
And the volcano.
And the volcano. It's
And the
me
volcano.
and Jesse and the volcano.
Yeah.
And don't forget, every Saturday before Odyssey, Ian does his DM prep at 1 o'clock Eastern,
Noon Eastern.
noon Eastern,
Yep.
and after Odyssey, I do DM prep for Rime and the Frostmaiden at 8 o'clock Eastern,
Yep.
5 o'clock Pacific. And I think that is all of our announcements.
That's all the thing. We also have the TOA channel point goal
Oh, yeah.
thingy.
Put your channel points
Yeah.
in that.
Please put your channel points in the goal thingy so that we can
Your
do a
channel point
TOA
goal.
speed run.
Yeah.
We're gonna
We
do the
do-
entirety of TOA in one session at level 20. I don't know who's
Yeah.
playing it. I don't know who's gonna be a player in it, but we'll figure it out.
And then we did
Yeah.
reach our channel point goal for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Yep.
Part 2,
Yep.
which will happen on a date to be determined. So
Uh-huh.
keep your eye out for that. Don't forget to join the Discord community, which
Mhm.
is one of the greatest communities that exists on the internet. You know,
Definitely the
lives.
easiest way to figure out when we're doing things, because that's when we do our announcements.
We have other social medias too, like the
We got a Twitter and an
and the-
Instagram. Those are
yeah.
worthless.
They're
It's
there.
fine.
So they're
They
there.
exist, but join the Discord. That's the
Yes.
important one.
Yes.
Thank you to every single one of our new players all month. It has
Yeah.
been a blast to get to play games with brand new trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you all did wonderful. So big old round of applause for all of our new players.
I don't know how to clap.
Um,
No, this probably sounds horrible on stream. Please don't. Stop!
And,
kind of
That's why you golf clap.
But welcome Moses and
Yeah,
Matt.
welcome.
Thanks for
Welcome
being
welcome
here.
to
Yeah.
Thanks for being
Thank
here.
you very much.
Thanks for
And with
having me.
that being said, don't forget to check out our other troll streamers: Ramber, Nicole streams, I stream, Jesse streams, Tim streams.
We all stream.
Moses
For ice cream.
streams.
Tomato
He's an
streams.
affiliate.
I
Moses
stream
is an
now,
affiliate,
yeah.
So he streams now. So don't forget to check out all of our troll streamers. Lady LaFay streams. She has her own channel there on the Guild of Troll 2 now. So, and with that being said, do we have anyone to raid?
The only person I have online is
I-
Ben Simon.
I got Benji Simon.
Do you guys want some metal?
Yeah, you guys want metal
You
music?
guys want some metal music?
Y-
Also, he's just a fabulous person
He's-
and the nicest guy.
Yeah, he's a
Great
great
guy.
dude. So
Tell
we're
him
gonna
how much you love tomatoes.
Lady,
tell him how much you love tomatoes.
He hates
yeah.
tomatoes.
I-
Wait,
I-
does he
I-
hate
Because tomatoes are fuck awful.
Huh?
No,
Does he
they're
hate
horrible.
tomatoes?
Yeah,
and
there's a
no one
photo.
do the joke.
He has an emote of
I was
him and a
about
tomato
to, but
because
everyone's
he hates
talking
them.
over
Oh, that's
I
amazing.
appreciate that. I
Moses,
appreciate
tell him how horrible tomatoes are.
I would. The
Get
thing is,
your-
now that he has a Bem is tomato emote, I
Yeah.
need to get like a tomato is Bem emote.
Oh.
I don't know how someone draws that.
I'm waiting for there it is. Horrible tomato. Yeah, Moses is horrible tomato. He's the worst tomato on the internet. Sorry. But yes, we are gonna raid Ben J Simon.
G.
Gee,
I know.
Simon.
I was
Okay.
Ben J Simon. I didn't
Ben
want to
Gay
say.
Salmon?
Them J Salmon, yeah.
Yes.
Them
Oh
J
my
Salmon.
god.
Get
Yeah.
your
What's happening?
We might or might not get you to the right page. We'll see.
We're gonna raid Benji Simon.
get your
he-
raid emotes ready.
he
He's
does-
a fabulous
yeah.
guy. He's
he,
awesome.
he is
He's
a
so
really good
sweet.
guy. I really enjoy his music. He's a fantastic. He's a guitarist, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bass.
Nah.
I can't tell the difference
All of his
because I'm.
albums are on Spotify and
too
everything.
drunk.
He's awesome.
Yeah, they are.
But yeah, thank you for being here, and we will see you guys next time.
Bye.
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 Oh god, I have to find the end stream button.
Bye.
Oh my
And
god,
it's great,
find it!
man.